For pronouncement of judgment, item 1, WPC 91 of 2023 pertaining to idle bench.
이린테임 한소에 매
Yes, the writ petition is found to be without merit and the same is dismissed.
Much obliged.
플러스
Obliged.
Supplementary list, item 56 and 57, WPC 590 of 24 along with 540 of 23 for pronouncement of judgment.
This is a common judgment. Both the writ petitions are disposed of by common order. In the result, the order dated 10/5/2023, the appointment of the petitioner in WPC number 598 of 2024 as principal of so-and-so is hereby set aside. Respondent authorities are directed to proceed in accordance with the recommendation of the selection committee by appointing the petitioner in WPC number 3543 of 2023 as principal of the said college. WPC number 3543 of 2023 is accordingly allowed, and WPC number 598 of 2024 is found to be without merit and the same is dismissed. Much obliged. Yes.
This thing of a repetition for withdrawal on Friday morning.
Yes.
Obliged. May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 43 with the concern from the other side, lordship.
43.
Yes, lordship. In this matter, department was supposed to file affidavit, lordship.
Your lordship, affidavit is sent for vetting, but today your lordship, office has been closed, your lordship. So it will become.
How much time? How much time?
Lordship, 3 weeks.
3 weeks, as paid for by the parties.
Lordship, interim is there.
Adjourned for 3 weeks. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime.
Much obliged, lordship.
Aren't you praying for withdrawal of petition on tomorrow?
Yes,
May I beg to mention, my lord, item number 52, my lord.
52.
Yes, my lord. Madam, misplaced with the file, my lord. Filing will be taken on next week.
You're for respondent.
I'm for the petitioner.
Okay, counsel for the petitioner submits that he has misplaced his brief. Stop as prayed for. This is the matter again after a week on a date to be fixed by the registry.
I'm
Alright.
hearing for second reading.
Ms. T. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, appears for the department.
Alright.
Yes.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 50, lordship. The petitioner counsel is out of station, lord. 50.
Who?
Yes, Upaithai, lordship.
Why is it listed for orders?
Not available.
Let's see. Let the matter be called. Okay, then we'll pass necessary orders.
Lordship.
My pleasure, lordship, item 37,
Yes,
prayer for withdrawal, my lord.
37.
37.
Okay.
37.
Yes.
What is your good name?
K. Ahmed.
Mr. K. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has instructions to withdraw the petition. Mr. D. Upamanya, Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department, has no objection. In view of a petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Yes.
Need be pleases, your lordship. Taking concern of the other side, your lordship, I beg to mention item 42 of the daily list, your lordship. That is on admission column.
Yes.
Kindly matter released after 3 weeks.
Why? Where do you want to join?
Your lordship, instruction is received.
Take consent.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, prays for 3 weeks' time to obtain instructions. We'll stop. The said prayer is not objected by Mr. P. Bhardwaj, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop in view of above. Matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks to be listed again thereafter on a date to be fixed by the registry.
I'm deeply obliged.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing on contempt matter, it is contempt of 2022. Petitioner is retiring, my lord.
We approach the registry. Right. Okay.
To the registry.
Yes,
I also pray for listing of the.
same thing, sir. We approach, please.
My pleasure, lordship. I beg to mention item number 33, lordship. Pass over for the day, lordship.
33, as you're for the petitioner.
Yes, lordship, I am for the.
As paid for by the, but this is, okay, it's single. As paid for by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
K. Islam.
A. Islam, matter stands passed over for the day.
Asit.
K. Islam, huh? K. Yes,
Lordship, I have filed a read petition. It is very urgent matter, Lordship. It is regarding my college, College of Aeronautical Engineering. To save this college is very, very urgent. May it be heard at 2 o'clock, Lordship. It's
what is the urgency?
urgency means, Lordship, last time we have filed a read petition. That time we were not getting the impugn order, one order. So that order we have received last evening. So it is very illegal activity doing by the DGCA, Director General of Civil Aviation Office. So for which I had to hurriedly come before this honorable court. Otherwise, they are doing one after another illegal activity, Lordship. So that is why it's very, very urgent, Lordship. May it be heard at 2 o'clock, Lordship.
Now, I mean, it can come up in your normal course. There seems to be no urgency as such.
Lordship, they have changed the locations, approval. They have changed the accountable managership. and
Maybe.
They
but
are again
that can
change.
be, that'll be heard in due course.
Lordship, till then they will be doing lot of other activity.
What
and,
activities?
Lordship, they may change the name, they may change the
Name of
character,
what? Name of what?
name of the college, name of the character of the college, So everything they are, one after another, they are doing it, and there will be multiplicity of the proceeding, Lordship. That is why I have come very urgently, Lordship.
When did you file it?
I have filed today itself.
Today
Lordship.
only. It cannot be, see,
Lordship, it's
come up in
already
due
been
course.
numbered. Already been numbered.
it'll come up in due course.
Obliged.
Let it come up on Monday. I'll give you on Monday. Yeah. on
Deeply
8th.
obliged.
It is so much time.
Yes.
May please, lordships. In this case, what is happened, your lordships, matters regarding name correction of the petitioner's father in HSLC and HS documents. Actually, the petitioner's father, actual name is Ajid Ali. And some of documents of HSLC and HS documents recorded, his father's name is wrongly recorded Abdul Ajid. So, page number, your lordships.
No. Before you address on the facts, you have to take some steps.
Yes,
In
I have
treatment of SEBA.
yes, I have taken a step.
Where is your application? Where is your application?
Already filed 5/8/2025.
Where is that? It's not on board. When did you file?
5/8/2025, your lordship.
But where you don't you bother to check the file whether that IA is aboard, on board or not?
SEBA new name is Assam State
Office note.
School Education Board,
Board means, your lordships, Assam Secondary
Where is
Education Council Board.
ASSEB.
Yes,
They have not made party.
yes, I have a party. Obliged, your lordship.
No, what obliged?
Lordship.
Have you checked the office note?
Yes, as per last order, your lordships.
It is not as per last order.
Yes,
You check the office note. It says on verification from the filing section and also the CI system, it has been found that no IA has been filed by the petitioner as yet.
lordship.
It has not.
I have filed, your lordship, so lordship kindly on the next day, your lordships, kindly referred
Keep
to
your
the call.
file going, sir.
5/8/2025, 8/2025.
You check up with the registry. They have made an office note here.
All lordships.
Please write office note dated 1/9/25. Indicates that petitioner has not filed the IA
Registry.
for implement of SEBA. To stop, the counsel for the petitioner, on the other hand, submits that he has filed the IA on
5/8/2025.
5/8/2025.
Lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner shall take up the matter with the registry.
Lordship.
Wait, Your Lordship, it's a contempt petition, Lordship. The relevant para, is it relevant order is at page number 12, Lordship. And page number 19 is the order that has been violated, Lordship. Mary. Para 14, the respondent authorities are directed to consider the case of the petitioner for being appointed as part-time guest faculty in any of the Polytechnic of Assam. And then, Lordship, we submitted one representation before the director at page number 20. It was received on 30/4/2025, Lordship. And eventually we filed another interlocutory application, Lordship. It's at page number 22 and 23, wherein we inserted one word, regulation 3F, because they objected in the case that there is no guest faculty available in this case. And therefore we filed the interlocutory application and inserted the word regulation 3F. And thereafter, Lordship, page number 24, we filed another representation before the Secretary, Higher Education Department. And it was received on 26/5/2025, Lordship. Until that, no steps has been taken by the respondent authorities, Lordship, the contemners.
Heard, Mr.
US Bora.
US Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that The judgment and order dated 28/4/2025 passed by this court in WPC number 1188 of 2025 and the order dated 23/5/2025 passed in IAC number 1529 of 2025 has not been complied with by the respondents, despite having been furnished a copy of the two orders. Next para issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with ADD within 3 days.
Obliged.
List again after 4 weeks.
Lordship.
This is against non-compliance of the order dated 28/4/25 passed in WPC 4913 of 24. Your lordship will find the effective portion at page 1616, your lordship. Para 34. In view of the foregoing discussions, I am of the considered view that the respondents are deserved to be directed to consider the case of the petitioners for according permission and allowed to conduct admission for the higher secondary first year class and onwards in the respective schools. According to the respondent authorities, namely the Secretary of the Government of Assam, Secondary Education Department and Director, as well as the SEC are directed to consider the case of the petitioners within a period of 3 weeks. Based on this, my reiteration was allowed. I communicated it. The communications are from page 18 onwards.
Part Mr. P. Bhardwaj, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Submits that the order dated 28/4/2025 passed by this court in WPC number 4913 of 2024 has not been complied with by the respondents, despite a copy of the order having been furnished to them. Next para issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with ADD within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
My lord, here only the petition number is different from item 3. Rest everything is similar. Similar order was passed in individual cases on the same day. The direction your lordship will find at page 1515.
Same order, okay? Only order will be order dated 28/4/2025, passed in WPC number 4911 of 2024.
Five,
5 also similar, your lordship. Only the WPC number will be 4909 of 20.
Okay. Out here also same order. Order dated 28/4/2025 in WPC number 4909 of 2024.
The date of the order is 25/4/25 in WPC 2143.
Similar order.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Similar.
Here also same, huh? Order dated 25/4/2025. Passed in WPC number 2143 of 2025.
Obliged.
seven,
Lordship, the order is page 11. It's a common order, Lordship. The relevant portion is a page, Lordship, 32. Para 15, Lordship. On it.
Read.
Lordship, para 15, page 32, Lordship. However, sir, before this court, it is directed that the cases of the petitioner be reconsidered in terms of their seniority and the procedure laid down in aforesaid Rule 14. And if they are found to be senior to any persons who have been selected, both such persons have to be give way to the petitioner to make their appointments. It is further clarified that since the select list pertains to the entire Buxar district, the displacement has to be done from the bottom of the list of the selected committees. Lordship, this direction has to be carried within 2 months, Lordship. Lordship, I have submitted a representation on 19/6. 2 months already completed, Lordship. They have not complied with this order, Lordship. Because, Lordship, some junior persons were appointed. We are the seniors, Lordship.
How many writ petitions were there?
5 writ petitions were filed, Lordship. Total in those cases, 5 writ petition, total 20 writ petitioners were there, Lordship. Now before Lordship, we are 7 persons came in this contempt petition, Lordship. In writ petition 1856, Lordship. It page number 13, Lordship. Page 13, 1856. 24.
Heard Mr.
As to the Lordship.
S. Sutradhar, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the petitioners had approached this court by filing WPC number 1856 of 2024, seeking for certain relief. And the said writ petition was disposed of by common order dated 12/6/2025, along with other similarly writ petitions, by directing the respondent authorities to reconsider the case of the petitioners What is that post?
Post is Lordship principal. Headmaster, Lordship.
For appointment to the post of
Headmaster.
promotion or appointment?
Lordship, appointment.
For appointment to the post of headmaster. By taking into account their seniority position within a specified time frame of 2 months from the date of order. The learned counsel submits that although a copy of the order has been furnished to the respondent authorities concerned, the court's direction has not been complied with. Next para, in view of above, issue notice tenable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with ADD within 3 days. This again after 4 weeks.
Please, your lordship. My lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. The petitioner's father died on 16/6/1998. And he applied on 1/11/2005. His case was not placed before the DLC, so he has approached this honorable court earlier, my lord. And there is a direction of this honorable court dated 4/10/2023 at page 29, my lord. The direction was to place the case of the petitioner before DLC. Accordingly, his case was placed before the DLC, and the DLC decision is at page 41, my lord. DLC decision dated 30/11/2023.
What is the writ petition number?
Writ petition
5067,
5217.
the earlier one.
At page 29, my lord, there was a direction.
Now, how many writ petitions have you filed?
Earlier one, my lord, and this is the second.
Then why there are 2 numbers here? 5217, one is 5067.
506.
Come to page, first page of your list of dates. List of dates. Serial number 2, 1 writ petition. Serial number 6, another writ petition.
Serial number 6, This is the final order where, my lord, a series of writ petitions were filed by challenging the impugned office memorandum dated 18/9/2025.
This is not your writ petition.
No, my lord.
Your writ petition is
Is
5217.
5217.
Okay. Page 41.
Page 41. Serial number 10.
What is the date of the DLC?
30/11/2023.
Name of the petitioner
Bobrul Islam Tapadar.
and what is the remarks? Please read.
Remarks, the DLC has decided to recommend the applicant for appointment on compassionate ground. And the report of the DEO reveals that there is
Vacancy.
no vacancy.
Oh, no
admissible
vacancy.
For
Hmm.
appointment on compassionate ground as per the prescribed quota and as per qualification of the applicant in the establishment of the DEO Karimganj.
Then,
Then, my lord.
so what is this recommendation? Is it a
So
recommendation?
subsequently, my lord, instruction was sought from the DEO regarding vacancy, my lord.
Where is the ending of this report?
That
Some pages missing?
missing, my lord, last page.
You bring that,
Similarly situated cases, my lord, my lord.
you complete the missing page first. Please complete the missing page, then we'll consider.
Yes, my lord. I may be allowed to, my lord, file one additional affidavit, my lord.
Please write down. The DLC Karimganj meeting dated 30/11/2023, wherein the petitioner's name is at serial number 10, appears to be incomplete. Submiss S.B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, prays for and is granted a week's time to file additional affidavit. List again after a week.
List, my lord, next Monday, my lord. By that time, I'll file affidavit.
You file, this
Yes.
will be listed. Yes.
Wait, please, your lordship. Matter relates to compassionate appointment, lordship. Petitioner approached earlier, lordship. Case 20, lordship. Relevant case 22. Earlier course order.
In the year 2004,
Yes, lordship.
why you're coming in 2025 now? After 21 years.
Thereafter, lordship, in the year 2021, lordship,
Hmm?
DLC forwarded the proposal of the petitioner to the SLC lordship. Case 31, relevant case 34, lordship. Start from 31 and relevant page 34, lordship. Serial number 1. Page 34, lordship. Special case WBC number so and so. The candidate had applied dated 28/10/2003 for appointment on compassionate ground.
Serial number?
Serial number 1, lordship. For the post of LP teacher, at that time, she was unmarried. Now she is married and residing with her husband in different household. It is observed that the OM so-and-so dated 1st June of 2015 is silent regarding the appointment of married women on compassionate ground lordship. Also, it is found that the family of the deceased has no earning source. Hence, her application is forwarded to the SLC for necessary action. Lordship. This is the remarks, Lordship. And now it is pending before the SLC till date, Lordship. No consideration has been made, Lordship.
Why was it considered only in 2021? What was the direction given in that writ petition?
Lordship, page 22, Lordship. Within 3 months, I think. Third para, Lordship, may read, Lordship.
Yes.
In the given situation, as captioned above, this petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent to consider the case of the writ petitioner as per government circular dated so and pass appropriate orders within a period of 3 months from the day when the copy of this order is furnished, Lordship.
So order was passed in which year?
In the year 2004, Lordship, 23/3/2004, Lordship.
And DLC has considered in the year 2021.
21, Lordship. Earlier, Lordship,
What happened in between? Yes. Anyone?
The purpose of completion of appointment is for a financial hardship manner. Here, there is no financial hardship of the petitioner matter.
But what do you say about the DLC's recommendation here?
Minor,
They forwarded to the SLC.
minor.
It is found the family of the deceased is not earning source. Has no earning source.
Well, she has already remarried, matter.
Maybe, but your own letter says it's forwarded. Why not considered till now?
But DHC is represented by government.
Yes.
Already approved, Your Lordship. DMC has approved that the meeting to SLC. SLC has not placed his name, Your Lordship. Regarding that, I will give the answer.
You can take instructions. Please write down the petitioner earlier approached this court by filing WPC number 2050/2004, which was disposed of by order dated 23/3/2004 by directing the respondents to place the case of the petitioner. No, by directing the respondents to consider the case of the petitioner as per government circular dated 28/10/2003 and pass appropriate orders within 3 months. Stop. The said direction came to be considered by the DLC South Salmara, Mankacha in its meeting held on 21/12/2021. Treating the case of the petitioner as a special case. And forwarding the application of the petitioner to the SLC for necessary direction. Stop. Since no further outcome has followed from other petitioners before this court. Miss N.
K. Fukan.
K. Fukan. A, okay.
K.
Miss K. Fukan, a learned government advocate, shall obtain instructions. As to why the case of the petitioner has not been placed before the SLC. Till date. List the matter again after uh, 3 weeks. Why? After 2 weeks, on a date to be fixed by the registry.
May it please the Lordship. In this case, Lordship, PLC recommended Lordship. Case 28, Lordship. Minutes of the TLC, Lordship.
Yes.
And page relevant page 29, Lordship. Serial number 1. Second table, Lordship. Page 29, second table.
Name.
Serial number 1, Lordship.
Name.
Noor Nehar Begum,
Okay.
petitioner, Lordship.
Okay.
Ground for rejection recommendation, Lordship. The application is considered and recommended for appointment on compassionate ground against the post of assistant teacher of LP school as fulfill the eligibility criteria and as per the availability of vacancy, Lordship.
Then
Thereafter, Lordship, petitioner application was forwarded to the SLC, Lordship, for consideration. In the meantime, OM has come, Lordship.
can it be disposed of? Spoken. Heard, Mr.
And Hussain.
N. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the case of the petitioner was considered for compassionate appointment by the district level committee, South Salmara, Mankacha, in its meeting held on 3/9/2024. And recommended for appointment to the post of assistant teacher, LP school. Since the petitioner fulfills the criteria and there was vacancy available. Stop accordingly, the case of the petitioner was forwarded to the state level committee. Through the principal secretary to the government of Assam, personnel B department. Stop, however, in the meantime, the state government in the personnel B department issued office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, wherein it was provided that compassionate appointment shall henceforth be stopped in view of the introduction of the compassionate family pension scheme. So the learned counsel submits that similarly situated persons approach this court by filing their respective writ petitions. And all such writ petitions were taken up together for disposal on 3/4/2025. And the lead case being WPC number 342 of 2025. Stop that, this court directed that all the pending applications be considered by the SLC in terms of the relevant guidelines of the state government. To stop, the learned counsel submits that the case of the petitioner is also squarely covered by the state direction. And therefore, similar relief may be granted to the petitioner. Ms. K. Pukan, learned government advocate.
Appearing for 1, 3 and 6.
Appearing for respondent was 1, 2, 3 and 6. And Mr. A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, elementary education, appearing for respondent numbers 4 and 5. Fairly admits that the case of the petitioner is squarely covered. In view of above, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to place the case of the petitioner before the next SLC for consideration in terms of the recommendation made by the DLC South Salmara Mantachar, which held its meeting on 3/9/2020.
Item 11.
This last occasion, instruction was called.
Instruction is awaited, your lordship.
What instruction? What kind of instruction?
Participant to the representation
Your
submitted. by
lordship,
the-
the jury was instructed, your lordship, to obtain instruction, your lordship.
Lordship, my limited
Government.
prayer is that my lord, authority may be directed to dispose of my representation within a time.
The
frame.
jury, yes, yes.
Who is the complainant here?
Complainant is the headmaster of the president of the Sunabari Jatiya Vidyalaya.
What kind of complaint is this?
Complaint against the private institution, my lord, against the private institution.
Why? Why complaint?
He is running without any prior permission. Government.
Yes, you want some more time, Ms. P. Das?
Your lordship, on the last occasion, jury, that is GA Assam was instructed to obtain instruction. Perusal of the, so GA Assam may obtain instruction in this regard.
Regarding disposal of this, there is reference to page number 43 or not. Direction may be given by, for disposing of this.
Yes, madam.
Page number 43.
Yes, madam.
43 or 38?
38 is the remainder is the 43.
Hmm?
38, my lord,
Instructions are not hard.
and reminder, my lord, 43. Reminder application.
Main thing is 38.
38, my lord,
43 is reminder only.
reminder only.
See, if we are supposed to dispose of the directing the respondent to dispose of the representation,
Yes, my lord.
that could have been done on the last occasion. But instead, we have given time to obtain instruction. When will you bring the instruction? Next week?
GA Assam.
Ms. N. Fukan, learned government advocate, is granted further 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions in terms of the court's order dated 27/6/2025. Just again after 2 weeks. Or a date to be fixed by the.
I'm appearing for respondent 1, 2, and 7.
Yes, he's right, 1, 2, and 7.
Lordship,
does.
date may be fixed, my lord.
They'll fix a date after 2 weeks.
Most of.
Deeply obliged.
Made to your lordship. Lordship, we have filed an amended cost title in this matter, your lordship. This matter, amended cost. This matter, your lordship, relates to the non-provision service of the petitioners who are serving as Hindi teachers in upper primary schools. And Hindi is a compulsory subject that is being taught in upper primary schools. Although the schools have been provincialized with service of other teachers, but the petitioners have not been provincialized, your lordship. That is the grievance. Similar matter, lordship has issued notice, your lordship. At this stage, I pray that notice may be issued.
Where is your amended cost title? In what way have you amended? Let's see.
Lordship. Actually, the deputy commissioners, district commissioners and the district elementary education officers of the different districts have been implemented.
Will issue notice?
Yes, but the maintainability may be kept open.
Mr.
M.H. Laskar.
M.H. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners seek for a direction for provincialization of their service as Hindi teachers in terms of section 3, bracket 1, bracket small Roman 11 of the Assam Education, open bracket, provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act, 2017. So it is also seen that the petitioners have amended the cost title. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel,
Elementary.
elementary education, accepts notice on behalf of
1,
the student
3,
numbers
4,
1, 2, 3, 4,
7, 9,
7, 9,
11, 13,
11, 13,
15,
15,
17,
17,
19,
19,
21,
21,
23,
23,
25,
25,
27, and
27,
29.
and 29.
By the government offense.
Amended.
Ms. L. Fukan, learned government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of
5, 6, 8,
student numbers 5, 6, 8,
10, 12,
10, 12,
14,
14,
16,
16,
18,
18,
20,
20,
22,
22,
24, 26,
24, 26,
28.
and 28.
Amended.
Your lordship, our name has not been shown, so we have not provided any copy earlier also.
Learned, the petitioners shall furnish requisite copies of the writ petition. Mr. B. Kaushik and Ms. L. Fukan, learned government advocate, within 2 days. Why do you say maintainability?
But there's no common cause of action for.
No,
Because the issue which they have raised, that the Hindi teachers has been ousted from the zone of provincialization. That's not the case. Because in a given district or even the given school, the Hindi teachers have also been provincialized. It is not that the petitioners have been not provincialized only because of Hindi teachers. So therefore, they will have an individual right of provincialization.
Question of maintenance, because there is a common cause of action, your lordship. All of them are Hindi teachers serving, and Hindi is a compulsory subject also. There is a communication in this regard by the
I
government.
placed my affidavit,
Mr.
there are districts where Hindi teachers
Mr.
have
B.
been provincialized.
Kaushik at this stage raises objection to the maintainability of the writ petition. The same will be considered at the relevant time. This again after 4 weeks.
Great.
Respondents to file their counter affidavit.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, matter is pertaining to lordship completion of appointment, lordship. Lordship, as per direction of the Honorable High Court, lordship, my proposal was lordship recommended by the DLC, lordship, and forwarded to SLC, lordship. Lordship, Annexure 6, page 34, lordship. Ele- 11 page 35, lordship. Serial number 7, lordship, Monjulata Guari. Lordship, place as per Honorable Guwahati High Court order dated so and so in publication number so and so and decided to recommend for UP teacher under the office of the DEO Lakhimpur, lordship. Lordship, thereafter, my lordship, page number 33, lordship, my proposal was forwarded to SLC, lordship, by the respondent number 2 to respondent number 4, lordship. Now, lordship, my matter is pending before the SLC, lordship. Lordship, I am challenging on office memo number 18 September 2024, lordship, whereby government had decided to not to place any matter before the SLC or DLC, lordship. Secondly, direction may be given to place my matter before the next SLC, lordship.
Yes. Fugan, Ms. Fugan?
Yes, that can be done, and one notification is also there regard that day before yesterday placed by Mr. A Data. This is the,
What is the notification?
that means,
Oh, that,
yes,
what, Mr.
Jai Hatimuria.
J. Hati Moria, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment was considered by the district level committee, bracket DLC, Lakhimpur, which held its meeting on 26/10/2023. And the petitioner was recommended
Recommended for upper primary teacher, lordship.
for appointment to the post of upper primary teacher under the office of the District Elementary Education Officer, Lakhimpur. This is your writ petition earlier, 2851.
Yes, lordship. Earlier read petition, lordship. I have already, as per direction, lordship,
In terms of the, continue, huh? No full stop. In terms of the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, that is WPC number 2851 of 2023, which was disposed of by order dated 8/9/2023. Stop, the name of the petitioner appears at serial number 7 of the DLC minutes. Of the learned counsel submits that the name of the DLC minutes was forwarded to the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, by the District Commissioner, Lakhimpur, on 4/11/2023. But due to the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, the case of the petitioner has not been considered till date. Stop. The learned counsel submits that similar persons this like this, learned counsel submits that similarly situated persons with similar grievances had approached this court, and this court, by common order dated 3/4/2025, with the lead case being WPC number 342 of 2025, had disposed of all the writ petitions by directing these respondent authorities to place the case of the petitioners therein before the state level committee for consideration in terms of the policy of the state government on compassionate appointment. To stop, the learned counsel submits that case of the petition is also squarely covered by the said direction and a similar relief may be granted. So Ms. N. Pukan, learned government advocate, submits that in terms of the direction of this court, dated 3/4/2025, the government of Assam in the personal department have issued a notice what is the date on
30th August.
30/8/2025, asking all similarly situated persons to submit their testimonials and other relevant documents on or before 15/9/2025 for consideration. Stop. Therefore submits that the petitioner may also do the same. Next para, in view of above, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to consider the case, to place the case of the petitioner before the next SLC. And the petitioner shall submit all the requisite testimonials and materials in terms of the notice dated 30/8/2025 to facilitate the respondents to consider his case. If petition accordingly stands disposed of. Not his case, her case. She. Okay.
May I please Worship? Worship, one last occasion instruction was sought for worship, matter regarding recovery of excess trails.
Recovery from,
Your Lordship, Deputy Director has sent us one letter, Your Lordship, to Inspector of School, Your Lordship, for Your Lordship status report, Your Lordship, and to submit the parawise comment.
so
So kindly 3 weeks time may be granted to us, Your Lordship,
3 weeks time for what?
to obtain parawise comment in this regard, Your Lordship. And to file the affidavit.
Otherwise, Worship, case is covered by official order dated 14 June.
And Your Lordship, on the last occasion, that is 27/8/2025, perusal of that order, Your Lordship, government will place instruction on the next date. Government is given, Your Lordship, instruction. Directed to place the instruction. 27/8/25.
Come to page 25, annexure 3. Name of the petitioner is
Kanpur Das, Worship.
Kanbur Das.
Yes,
Why recovery?
Worship. His pay scale was wrongly fixed on 1/1/1996 at rupees 3250 instead of rupees 3190.
Where is that?
Worship, that is page 33, Worship.
33.
Yes, Worship.
You have retired.
Yes, Worship. Retired on 28/2/2018, Worship. More than 7 years, Worship.
28.
2018, Worship. And from this letter, Lordship, it is also clear that it is due to fault on the respondent authority, Lordship.
Retired as what?
Assistant teacher of a high school, Lordship.
Okay.
Chief, it was to the Director of Pension, Your Lordship. So-
Just a minute, let me hear the petitioner. The next 3. Kanbor Das.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, where is the wrong fixation? Show me.
Yes, Lordship, page 33, Lordship.
33.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, read.
With reference to the subject certificate, I have the honor to inform you that the pay scale of Sri Kanbor Das retired teacher so-and-so submit the clarification to the residence and pension proposal. The service book newly constructed of 2 pages and wrongly fixed on 1/1/1996 at rupees 3,190 instead of 3,250. The exit statement was prepared for an amount of rupees so-and-so. Accordingly, the pensioner enjoyed the pay as 3,250 with effect from 1/1/1996. Hence, the petitioner is not liable for the exit royal lordship.
What does it mean?
Lordship, there is mistake on the upper portion, lordship.
No, what are you challenging in this writ petition?
Yes, lordship. Yes, annexure 3, lordship.
Come to that. Why are you showing me something else?
Lordship, regarding wrong fixation, lordship. Lordship, the fact is that, lordship, on 1/1/1996, his salary was fixed at the rupees 3,250 instead of 3,190, lordship. As a result, lordship, he retired on 28/2/2018, and after his retired, lordship, the respondent number 3 by his order dated 13/8/2018, sanctioned provisional DCRJ and provisional pension, lordship.
Where is that?
Based, that is page 18, lordship, annexure 1, based on the wrong fixation. As a result, there is a excess royal lordship. Page 18, lordship. Now, lordship, page 25, lordship.
How much time? Ms. P. Das? How much time?
2 weeks.
As paid for by Ms. P. Das. Further 2 weeks' time is granted to obtain instructions. In terms of the court's order dated 27/8/2025. List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Date may be given, lordship.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we have to file additional affidavit, my lord. We need further 1 week time, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. M.U. Mondal, further 1 week time is granted for filing additional affidavit.
Obliged.
My lord, the matter pertains to non-approval of the petitioner as a head of the education department of the college by the governing body of the college, my lord.
So lordship, kindly see the running page 43, my lord.
Here, my lord, the petitioner was non-approved by the governing body only based on only the 2 grounds, my lord.
Because the petitioner was debarred from
As per advisory rules, as per resolution number 11 of 10/9/2022. And the second ground is that, my lord, the petitioner, several inquiries had been going on to investigate the alleged inquiries to implementation of RUSA 1.0 project during his tenure as a coordinator of the state college, my lord. So, my lord, before going to the two grounds, my lord, so I just give the brief facts of the case, my lord, sir, lordship. If the lordship permits, my lord. So, my lord, the petitioner initially was appointed as a lecturer in the Shivsagar Girls College at Shivsagar, my lord. Thereafter, in the year 2012, the government of Assam Higher Education Department notified the office memorandum regarding the appointment of the HOD in the various department of the colleges, my lord. And the said OM also provides the appointment, the appointment of the HOD and as well as the approval and removal of the HOD of the said college as per the said resolution, my lord. Thereafter, in the year 2022, the notice for filling up the warden post of the said college, my lord, and the petitioner has been applied for the same, but the petitioner was not selected. And accordingly, the petitioner lost certain allegation against the principal of the state college, and accordingly, the governing body of the state college took a resolution against the petitioner. That the governing body of the state college felt that certain offensive word has been used by the petitioner against the principal. So therefore, the position or as the post of the principal is lowered down. So therefore, the petitioner was warned not to repeat such kind of things in future, my lord. And also, in the first ground, that also took a resolution against the petitioner that the petitioner should be absolved from the any of the advisory financial post of the state college. And also, my lord, the petitioner was also furthermore in the said resolution, the petitioner in near future also he should not be elected as a any financial advisory post of the state college. Now, this is the first ground. And accordingly, the petitioner filed an apology letter, and the said apology letter was accepted by the governing body of the state college, and the petitioner is allowed to withdraw his earlier letter in regarding of the selection of the super selection of the warden of the state college, my lord. Now, in the year 2018, my lord, the petitioner was appointed as a coordinator of the state college for implementation of the RUSA 1.0 project. So, my lord, it was sanctioned by the RUSA, that is Rashtriya Uchatar Abhijan, my lord. So thereafter, during his tenure as a coordinator, my lord, the petitioner, certain amount was sanctioned for construction and completion of the expenditures fund, which was issued by the RUSA projects, and accordingly, the work has been 100% has been verified, and it was found that the work has been 100% has been work has been completed as per specifications of drawing or as per specification of drawing and as per the tender agreement. And accordingly, during his tenure, the college authority, not by the principal, the college authority has issued certain amount to the contractors. So thereafter, what happened, my lord, in the year 2024, after passage of some times, my lord, the some several newspaper of Assamese daily newspaper published some defamatory and baseless allegations against the petitioner, that the petitioner, during his tenure as a coordinator of the said project, my lord, the certain amount has been irregularities and anomalies during his tenure as a coordinator. And thereafter, the governing body of the state college constitute a 5 members committee to investigate the same, my lord. And accordingly, the governing body of the state, the 5 members inquiry committee gave the report. Now, the question here is that, my lord, the moot question here is there. The investigation.
Okay, just a minute. What are you challenging here?
Here I am challenging the non-approval of the petitioner as the head of the education department.
Where is that? By which letter or by which communication?
That is the annexers number 40, lordship kindly see annexers number 43. That is the impugned order which has been forwarded to me.
It's not annexure number, it's page number 43.
43, sorry, annexers number 12, man, I'm excused. Sorry.
Who's for the other side?
The higher education department.
Lordship, I am for the department, Lordship, 1 and 2, Lordship.
You'll issue notice?
Yes, no.
But I have also pray for interim prayer, my lord.
Notice will go on that first.
So, my lord, I have also pray for interim prayer, my lord.
Notice will go on that.
If the lordship permits consider my interim prayer, because, my lord, I have categorically stated why the interim prayer is necessary, my lord.
Heard Mr. S. Sharma,
Yes, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the communication dated 29/7/2025, bracket annexure 12, by which the appointment of the petitioner as head of Department of Education in Sibsagar Girls College has not been approved by the governing body, which held its meeting on 11/7/2025. Issue notice of motion returnable by for which Mr. D. Lanet, Standing Counsel, Higher Education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5 by registered post with ADD within 3 days. Also issue notice on the interim prayer returnable by 3 weeks. This the matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
So, my lord, I have a humble prayer before your lordship, if lordship permits me, my lord. My interim prayer may be considered on the next day, their observation is required, my lord. Only my humble prayer before your.
That's what I'm saying, 3 weeks, returnable by 3 weeks.
Lordship.
I initially I said 4 weeks, isn't it? Make the entire thing 3 weeks. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is formed. Matter still session, 2 weeks.
May it please.
Yes.
Lord, we have challenged the Lord impugned order, but of course several interim order. But the last impugned order, Lordship will find at page 95. Now, initially, her service was provincialized. Subsequently, my lord, provincialization has been, my lord, cancelled by the impugned order at page 95, my lord.
Why is that? Why is it cancelled?
It is cancelled, my lord, because it is stated in the impugned order that the her name was not recommended
By?
by the district scrutiny committee
I see.
in the hard copy. But facts remains, my lord, lordship will find page 95. That is, my lord, contrary to the materials on records. I will, my lord, satisfy your lordship.
Now,
But
this is the second round or what?
yes, this is, my lord, fourth round litigation.
Fourth round.
Yes, my lord. Now, lordship kindly see page 95. I will, my lord, go, my lord, 2 paragraphs, my lord. Page 95, in the bottom, my lord, lordship will find
Yes.
the DE Assam conducted an inquiry by hearing the parties concerned. As per inquiry report, the following facts have found. The DEO Assam Golpura submitted proposal hard copy. The names of the following teachers were recommended by the DSC Golpura, stating that the details of the subject taught for provincialization of the service as per the Act 2017 against the statutory MEM. Now, lordship will find the name Jahangir Alam, Abul Fazal Nasib Mukhtar so-and-so. Then next paragraph, page 95. These are the name, Jahangir Alam, Abjal, Asiton, Abul Fazal, Shoburuddin Sheikh, Mansur Khatun. Petitioner is Mansura Khatun. Lordship got it. Page 96.
Last one.
Yes.
Arabic teacher.
Yes. Mansura Khatun.
Hmm.
Now, her name is in the hard copy as reflected in this paragraph. Then secondly, the said proposal was paragraph 2, the said proposal was received from the DEO Golpura through email. Lordship kindly see email was placed before the SLC as well as the joint committee constituted by the GOT. Both the committees, after verifying the documents, information furnished by the DEO Golpura recommended the following teachers for provisional of services as tutors against the statutory MEM as per the Act 2017 based on the enrollment during the year 16, 17, 17 and 18. Now, lordship will find the name below, my lord, Mansura Khatun.
Yes.
Her name again will not appear by the SLC. Now, lordship kindly see the order portion, my lord, page 97, order part, my lord. Page 97, order. Page 97. Yes, may I read, my lord? From the stated facts and materials on record, it has been seen that the that the hearing committee decided to stand by the hard copy of the recommendation of the DSC Golpara for all the members of the DSC put their signature. DSC Golpara has not recommended the name of the Mansura Khatun for provincialization of the services as per the Act 2017. This is, my lord, contrary to the findings what has been stated in paragraph, my lord, page 96, para 1. Lordship has seen page 95. My name was, my lord, entered into the hard copy as well as the, my lord, email copy as per the findings. Then against the Satamari MEM, and also the SLC resolved that the authority may cancel the provincialization of the order in respect of the petitioner Mansura Khatun. Hence, the claim of the petitioner Mansura Khatun cannot be considered and is hereby rejected. Accordingly, the appeal petition number so and so is hereby disposed of. This is in compliance with the Honorable High Court order dated 24/12/2024, passed in WBC number so and so.
Petition notice.
Yes.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the order dated 2/4/2025, bracket annexure 31, by which the provincialization of the petitioner as what? As Arabic teacher.
Arabic teacher.
Which school?
Satai MEM.
Where do we get that?
Page 95, my lord, last paragraph, Lordship will find.
In Chatai Mari, MEM has been cancelled. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. So learned standing counsel in elementary education.
2, 3, 4.
Accepts notice on behalf of respondent members 2, 3 and 4.
2, 3, 4 and 6, my lord.
2, 3, 4 and 6.
Here, my lord, respondent of a district school government represented by the chairman, my lord. That will be the statement.
Respondent, you know.
Mr. Miss A. Pukan, learned government accepts notice on behalf of respondent members 1, 3, 5.
1, 3.
1, 3 and 5. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels agreeing for the respondents today. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 by registered post with ADD within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
My lord, we have been, my lord, interim prayer, my lord.
Also issue notice on the interim prayer, returnable by 4 weeks.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, he may not be, my lord, staff. Because the respondent number 7 has not yet been, my lord, provincialized. I am working. He has not been working, my lord.
We'll consider on the returnable date. Interim prayer will be considered on the returnable date. Okay. Make it returnable by 3 weeks.
My lord.
Yes.
Diploma, sir.
May I please, Lordship, my lord, petitioners are my lord, mother teacher in LP school, my lord. Their salary has not been paid, my lord, since the date of their joining, my lord. Despite of order from this honorable court, my lord.
What has happened?
My lord, the petitioners are, my lord,
Huh.
school mother teacher.
Mother teachers, yes.
Yes, school mother teachers, my lord, they were appointed
Hmm.
in their 97, 98, my lord.
Okay.
But since then, my lord, their salary has not been paid till date. Despite of order from this honorable court, my lord, kindly see my page 162, annexure Kim last annexure.
162.
Yes. Last annexure.
This is what, second round?
Several rounds, my lord, not second round. Page Last election.
I don't have the particular page, but my page ends at 149. My page ends at 149. Entire page. It says 162. Yes, it's also ends in 149, my lord. Education department. All 149. There was a defect, then the correction.
Yes, correction was given. So paging is changed.
So you supply? No. Corrected copy we supply, no, therefore, no.
But when ultimately last annexation, the last one. Whereby my lord, direction was made by the civil court for.
But you supply the last
Yes,
set to the others
I'll
also,
supply.
then we'll consider. When you'll furnish?
Tomorrow. Friday, we listed.
Not to list it next week, my lord. List this matter in the coming week on a date to be fixed by the ministry. But in the meantime, the petitioner shall furnish requisite. Shall furnish complete set of annexures to the learned councils are paying for the respondents. How many deficits are they? Count that and make Xerox and give them.
Only some please.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the matter here pertains to recovery of excess amount, lordship. Lordship, the deceased wife of the petitioner, she had joined as lecturer in SMS of Bhawanipur Anchalik College, and she retired from service in the year 2020. Thereafter, lordship, she expired on 2021, and thereafter family pension was released. Now, lord, from the family pension, lordship will find the impugn order at page 35. That is a letter by the Principal Accountant General AG, lordship. This was issued from the senior accounts officer to the principal. That is point number 2, overdrawn amount as per due and drawn statement 23,54,416. Now this amount has been recovered from the arrear pension, lordship, by the respondents.
How much?
23,54,416.
Okay, why?
Lordship, on the ground of excess payment, lordship, overdrawn amount, excess payment.
Payment towards what, salary or pension?
From the pension, lordship.
No, from the pension, but
Salary.
excess payment of salary.
Lordship, in the
During a
PPO
lifetime,
order,
lordship.
in the PPO order, lordship will find at page 41. There they have mentioned the final DCRG 10,36,000. First, they have recovered 10 lakhs from the final DCRG, page 41, lordship.
No, why don't you simplify your case?
Lordship,
You are the wife of the late,
the husband, lordship,
or you're the husband,
lordship,
and your wife was working as what?
lecturer, lordship, in Bhawanipur Anchalik College as
Okay.
in the post of ASMEs, lordship.
And she retired or she expired?
She retired first, lordship,
Okay.
on 31/1/2020, and thereafter she expired in the year 2021, lordship.
She retired on?
31/1/2020,
Okay, then expired on 7/5.
7/5/2021.
Okay, and now the excess payment is towards what? Her pay?
From the arrear salary, they have already recovered, lordship. From the arrear pension, they have mentioned their lordship.
No, the recovery will come later on. Before that, there has to be a discovery, there's some excess payment.
Lordship,
Correct.
it's the letter, lordship.
So excess payment is on what? On the
Lordship-
pay, salary.
So,
Salary.
salary, lordship. Overdrawn amount they have stated,
How much is the amount total?
23,54,416. Lordship will find at page 35, lordship.
Correct. This is the over excess payment.
Lordship.
Then out of which, how many has been deducted?
The whole amount, lordship, 23 lakhs has been deducted. lordship.
Deducted, when?
Lordship. Lordship, that lordship will find in the PPO order, page 41. It starts at page 37. And the operative part, page 41, Lordship.
41.
Lordship.
Yes, where is that?
Lordship, firstly, from the final DCRG, Lordship found, final DCRG, 10,36,000, that has been deducted first. And thereafter,
This is not legible.
thereafter the net 13 lakhs is recovered from arrear pension. It is mentioned there.
Lordship, that that is not recovered. Kindly peruse page 38, Lordship, last line, Lordship. Page 38, last line, Lordship. For 13 lakhs 15,970 to be recovered from arrear and future relief.
Lordship, as per my instruction, that amount has already been,
Where is that?
Lordship,
Last
page
line.
38, he is referring to page 38,
Page
last
38,
line.
last line, man.
13 lakhs.
38 last, 13 lakhs 15,939 is to be recovered from arrear and future relief.
Hmm.
It will be deducted in every month, Lordship.
But Lordship, as per my
That
instruction,
10 lakhs already recovered.
they have already deducted the whole amount as per my instruction, Lordship. I received. Let them receive instruction on that, Lordship, the amount, and if Lordship or issue notice also in this regard.
10 lakhs deducted when?
Already deducted, Lordship.
When was it deducted? 10 lakhs.
Lordship, that I have not,
Your writ petition should be concise and precise.
Lordship.
And likewise, your submission also should be precise. Then only you'll get the relief. What is your prayer?
Lordship, my prayer herein is for setting aside the letter, Lordship, 18/6/2022, and also for refund an amount of 23,51,947 that has been deducted, Lordship. That has been deducted, Lordship, from the family pension, the whole amount.
Setting aside the impugned letter 18/6. Where is 18/6?
That is page 35, Lordship.
This is not 18/6. This is 18/7.
I'm sorry, Lordship. 18/7, Lordship.
You have drafted your writ petition in a hurry. You see, you should be meticulous.
Typographical error, Lord.
That is why you should be meticulous.
Lordship, this I have put to challenge, page 35. And the another prayer is for refunding the amount that has been deducted, Lordship.
But how do you show that it has been already refunded, deducted?
Lordship, that has been mentioned, overdrawn amount as per due and drawn statement required to be mentioned. That has already been reflected, Lordship.
Where?
It recovered. And also page 41 also it is recovered. It is mentioned there, 41. Firstly, Lordship, the impugned order, page 35. Serial
Your
number
page 41 is also not legible. You see, you should have.
is recovered from arrear pension. That one last line, Lordship, 13,15,930 is recovered from arrear pension. That has been recovered, Lordship.
From 13 lakhs.
13,15,939.
13 lakhs 15,939.
Lordship.
But overdrawal is 23. Overdrawal is 23.
Total amount is 23, Lordship. Out of that, first they have deducted 10 lakhs and thereafter 13 lakhs. Total is 23 lakhs.
So where is the deduction of 10 lakhs?
Lordship, that I have not found, Lordship, but they
Then-
have deducted.
You have not found it, then how do we say, accept just like that?
Page
to deduct?
41, Lordship, page 41, Lordship, final DCRG.
Final DCRG, Lordship, that one.
DPO
from
number so.
Where?
Page
Page
41.
41, Lordship.
Yes, where, in which column?
after ZPO number, next column, my lord, final DCRG. That is not legible also, my.
This is not legible. This is the problem, you see. Come up with all kinds of such kind of documents. What is this amount? 103008.
Lordship, 10,36,000.
This is what, this is also recovered.
Lordship,
Why was it recovered from you? Excess payment.
excess payment, Lordship.
Lordship, reason will find in page 35, my lord. First paragraph, second
Yes.
paragraph. As per last page certificate, that lord, like.
Yes.
As per last pay certificate, her basic pay shown as 90,780 as well as recorded in the service book. Also, but in due and drawn statement, pay of the deceased incumbent shown as rupees 73,790 during the month of January 20, which is not clear to this office. Pay of the deceased incumbent may please be corrected in the service book with due attestation as per so and so, so and so. A fresh ROP 17 and LPC to that effect should be furnished along with grievance to recovery of the abatement of allowances. The total overdone amount also to be incorporated in the formula. That is the region version.
Please write down Hart, Miss
A Talukdar.
A. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the wife of the petitioner retired as a lecturer in ASMES in Bhawanipur Anchalik College on 31/1/2020, and she expired on 7/5/2021. So on account of alleged wrong fixation of our pay, the respondent authorities have recovered the alleged overdrawn amount of rupees 23,54,416. From her. The recovery has been made from where? DCRG?
Lordship, first 10 lakhs was made from the DCRG and 13 lakhs from the arrear pension, Lordship.
From the DCRG as well as area pension.
Lordship.
Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. R.K. Talukdar, learned
Standing council, lordship.
standing counsel.
Respondent of 5, my lord.
Who is respondent of 5?
5, page 4, my lord.
Standing counsel accountant general accept notice on behalf of respondent number 5. While Mr. D. Upamanial and standing counsel higher education department accept notice on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3.
1 and 3, lord.
I'm sorry, 1 and 3. Not the principal. 1 and 3. Miss R.M. Barua, standing counsel finance department accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 6. Government, Miss N, you know the. Okay. Notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition and the learned counsel's agreement for the respondents today within 3 days.
Lordship, respondent number 4 is there, lordship. Respondent number 4 is there, lordship.
Okay. Then the notice is complete, not required, okay? That part we will cancel it. Add one more line. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by registered post with ADD within 3 days.
Much obliged, Lord.
Yes,
The petitioner was appointed, the subject is in the year 1997, Lordship. Under the Provincialization Act, Lordship, the name of the petitioner has been recommended for provincialization at theatre by the district level scrutiny committee, Lordship. I've annexed the report, Lordship, page 48, Lordship.
the next is 7,
48, page number,
the next is 7.
annex 7.
Yes,
48 format, so.
Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, the state level scrutiny committee has not been provincialized his
Pages
service,
is
Lordship.
not similar, your lordship.
Lordship, in the page two.
That was. So it's typing is not given here, your lordship.
But the state level committee has not provincialized his service, Lordship, due to the non-inclusion his name in the U dashboard, Lordship.
how many petitioners?
They have, Lordship, only one petitioner, Lordship.
So show me which is serial number. There are 6 names here.
Lordship, in the serial number 5, Lordship. Ranjit Politan.
Did you notice?
Lordship, the similarly situated candidate has.
They go at this stage, your lordship.
Lordship, similarly situated candidate has challenged the writ petition, Lordship, but the honorable court has disposed of in the WPC number 1353, Lordship, with the common judgment, Lordship. In light of the seat judgment of the similarly other writ petition has disposed of by this honorable court.
Where is that?
I have enacted the here, Lordship, the page 73, Lordship.
What about 66?
73, Lordship.
66 also is a writ petition. How many writ petitions have annexed?
Lordship, I have two order I have annexed, Lordship, similar order, Lordship. And I
Oh, 66 you don't want to show, only 73.
only 70 similar order, Lordship, 66 also similar, Lordship.
How it was disposed of?
But based on the representation, your lordship, verification should be done, your lordship. After verification of the said documents, if he is eligible, then your lordship, the provincialization service, your lordship of the grievance of the petitioner.
You are for the petitioner or for the respondent? I'm asking him.
Oh, lordship, I thought your lordship, that question is for me.
Yes, what do you mean by showing me this
Lordship,
page?
I ordered similar order.
What is a similar order? What do you mean?
Lordship, in the with the relevant portion, Lordship, page 78, Lordship.
To verify the service.
The verify the service, 78 page, Lordship, page 78. There is a direction, Lordship. And para 8, Lordship, 78, para 8, Lordship.
How do you say that you are also similarly placed?
Or Lordship, kindly see the page 55, Lordship.
What are the prerequisites for provincialization?
Lordship, kindly page 55, Lordship.
Will issue notice start, Mr. DC Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that although the name of the petitioner has been included in the amongst the recommended tutors for provincialization, by the district scrutiny committee, Barpeta, his service has not yet been provincialized till date, and therefore is before this court. Next para issue notice, motion returnable by 4 weeks, Ms. P. Das Lanet, Standing Council Secondary Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent.
1,
members.
3, and 6.
1, 2, 3, and 6.
Oh, your lordship, 3 is for board, your lordship, secondary board. 1, 2, and 6.
1,
1, 10, 3, 6.
1, 2, and 6.
1, 2, and 6. Okay.
I am for respondent number 3, 4, and 5, my lord.
Mr.
DK Roy.
D.K. Roy, Learned Counsel appears for respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5.
But actually, instead of Board of Secondary Education and Assam Higher Secondary, it should be Assam
Yes.
State School Education Board.
Instead of
Board of Secondary Education Assam and my lord Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. The board has been merged, my lord, and with a new name Assam State School Education Board now.
Lordship, there is, and maybe change the post bracket.
petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 6. No, not required, no?
I'm appearing for 1, 2, and 6. your
Correct.
lordship.
That line you can set. Mr. D.K. Roy at this stage submits that what did you submit?
My lord, the Board of Secondary Education and my lord Assam Higher Secondary Education have been merged, my lord. And come with a new name, my lord, Assam State School Education Board.
Council and board as much.
Yes,
It has become what now?
Assam State School Education Board.
At this stage submits that Board of Secondary Education Assam and the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council has merged
Yes,
and has merged to
Assam State School Education Board.
Assam State School Education Board. To stop considering the submission, the petitioner is given liberty to submit the amended cost title showing Assam State
Assam State School Education.
School Education Board as a respondent. Before the registry in 2 sets within a week. Okay, list again after 4 weeks. Problem.
Deeply obliged.
22.
Members Lords. The petitioner were appointed as a tutor, but our main grievance is that area has been pending. My area has been pending since last 4 years. All the communication has been done between the concerned departments, but I am deprived of my areas.
Any representation?
Yes.
Wait, page.
Page number 40.
40. How many
Next slide.
petitioners?
There are 9 petitioners.
9 petitioners.
There are various communication between us and the departments, but due to some unknown reason, I has been deprived from my areas.
Since when? What is the period?
Since my appointment in from 2021. Since 4 months, some in particular cases, more than 4 months. That is in Annexer F, page number 27. That was acknowledged by the District Elementary Education, Lakhimpur. My areas has been acknowledged.
No, what kind of representation have you submitted in XRI? Should be precise and concise. All the petitioners since the year 2021.
Yes.
You have not been paid.
Yes.
You're not given anything, not specifically, madam. What his representation is from when to when, he just given a normal thing, madam, and just given the name of the petitioner.
But it is precisely mentioned in my writ petition. In annexure, please go to the annexure F number 27.
No, your writ petition is here and there. I don't know.
Yes, sir.
You should be precise and concise. What do you want?
I just want to release my lordship, release of my.
I know, it's as simple as that. What kind of representation is this at page 40?
Actually, I've been personally contact with the departments, but they are just like, we are in a red tape mechanism that Mayor Arrear has been not released. That's why this is the last communication I have made.
Lordship will direct them to file a fresh matter with specific percent. Not maintainable.
My specific reason is that my lord, want to release my area, which is due, and it's the legitimate. Right.
Mr. Fukan, you come to paragraph 2. Paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2.
They have given a chart.
Madam.
So we'll issue notice.
Fine.
Heard, Mr.
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioners who are nine in numbers have joined hands in filing the instant writ petition, seeking for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to pay them their area salary since their appointment as tutor in the year 2021. So the learned counsel submits that the details of the appointment of the petitioners are provided in the form of a chart against paragraph number 2 of the writ petition. The learned counsel
Annexure A.
submits that although a representation was submitted before the respondent authorities on 25/6/2025 bracket annexure I, as no response has been made till date, the petitioners are before this court. Next para, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks.
I'm paying for 1, 2, and 3, madam.
Mr. A. Kukan, learned standing counsel, elementary education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Ms. R.M. Borwa, learned standing counsel, finance, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels they paid for the respondent today within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
August.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Matter pertains to non-provincialization of the services, my lord. My lord, before going to the fact, my lord, I would like to rely on, my lord, section 3111 of the 2017 Act, my lord. Because my entire case is based on the, my lord, section 3111. May I read this, my lord, section 3111, my lord?
Which book?
My lord, this education manual, my lord.
Page?
Page number 1111.
1111.
My lord, 111, my lord, 111.
Read.
My lord, on para my lord 3111, my lord. Para number 11, my lord.
Read.
In the case of Hensar Upper Primary School, there shall be minimum 3 teachers or tutors, at least 1 teacher each for science and mathematics, B social studies, and C languages. Provided that for additional posts, it shall be considered in accordance with the norms and standard stipulated in the schedule under the section 1925 of the RTI Act 2000. That department minute bottom is not relevant. Only that as part of the Act, the 3 teachers should be provincialized services of 1 maths and science, 1 social study, and 1 language.
What are you? Which you?
I'm social science.
Social science.
Social science. Lordship may kindly take up the page 32, that is the pro forma, That is the pro forma, my lord, prepared by the headmaster of the school and submitted for the purpose of provincialization. That it's prior provincialization, it has been submitted. My lord has got it. Type copy, my lord, on serial number 1, my lord, Mira Prabha Bora.
Where's the petitioner?
My lord, petitioner is serial number 2, my lord. Joint to Hatimuria. On the right column, my lord, will find on the subjects are mentioning, referring in my lord, right side, right column. Mira Prabha Bora is respondent number 6, my lord. She taught English and Assamese on the right side. Right column. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner. He is the social science teacher, my lord. And the respondent number 7, Poroma Borogohai. No, my lord, serial number 4, my lord, respondent number 7, Ramesh Saura. He is Hindi. Thereafter, my lord, lordship may kindly turn the page, that is the my lord, dice data, on page 37, my lord. Page 37 is the my lord, pro forma of teachers of my lord, dice data 2017-18.
Page 37.
Page 37, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there is in my lord, on the point number 13, just below the my lord, BRC, CRC, above. My lord, on the left side, very left side, appointed 4 subject, my lord. My lord, got it? Left side, my lord, appointed.
No, where are you? From where are you saying that?
My lord, that is, my lord, page 37.
Yes, 37. Which
37.
part?
My lord, on this, my lord, on middle, my lord, there is 3 consecutives are there, my lord, BRC, my lord, above that. Main subject top, appointed subject.
Yes.
My lord, appointed 4 subject. Then, my lord, on the very top appears, my lord, respondent number 6, Mirapova Bora. My lord, appointed 4 subject language, my lord. Thereafter, petitioner, my lord, joined to Hati Borwa, on the top his name appears. He is appointed for social study, my lord.
Jointo is the petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord. Jointo Hati Borwa is the petitioner. He's appointed for social studies.
Yes.
And my lord, Ramesh Saura, my lord, on the very right, my lord, he is appointed for languages. So respondent number 6 and respondent number 7 both are, my lord, both are for, my lord, languages. And as per the section 3111, my lord, 1 language has to be appointed, my lord, including 1 science and maths and social.
Chaura is respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7, man.
Then
now, my lord,
Mira Prova is respondent number
6.
6.
My lord, 6. Lordship may kindly that my lord will page 38, my lord. Page 30th, that is the my lord, list of teachers whose services were provincialized, my lord. It is apparent that, my lord, on serial number 9 and my lord 11. Serial number 9 and 11, my lord, Mira Prabha Bora, and thereafter, my lord, Ramesh Saura, respondent number 7, respondent 6, my lord, both of, my lord, the Mira Prabha Bora and Ramesh Saura services were provincialized. And petitioner service was not provincialized, my lord, in spite of being a my lord, social science teacher. 2 language teacher has been appointed.
Lordship, this case, my lord, the stand of the department will be, my lord. Lordship comes to annexure 4,
page 35 and annexure 5, page 36. First annexure 4, page 35. It's the document, my lord, he has filed himself, my lord. It is the teacher staff details, my lord. Has your lordship got it?
Yes.
Teacher staff details. It is regarding the name of the school is Meleng Sa Muzdur ME School. This is school concerned, my lord. Now, your lordship will see respond number 6 is at serial number 2, my lord, Mira Prabha Bora. Thereafter, your lordship will see the petitioner is 5, that is serial number 5, Joyanto Hati Borwa. Now, your lordship will see, your lordship comes to the right, your lordship will see appointed for subjects. Where it's written annexure 4, right below that, appointed for subjects. There, your lordship will see it has been given 1, 1, 1 to each of them. Now, your lordship will come to the bottom of the same page. The bottom, your lordship will see subjects. Lordship has got?
Yes.
It's given all subjects. So appointed for subjects, lordship will see for if the teachers are teaching all subjects, they qualified. So if they're teaching all subjects, my lord, all subjects 1, languages 2, mathematics 3, environment studies 4. Now in this case, my lord, if your lordship sees the number of they must be they are teaching, my lord, all different kinds of subjects, my lord. And one more thing, your lordship will see the date of joining of both the petitioner and the respond number 6. Date of joining. Date of joining of respond number 6, that is Mira Prabha Bora at serial number 2 at page 35 is date of joining is, my lord, year of joining in present service.
1991.
1991. So she's senior. And Joyanta Hati Borua, which is serial number 5, is 2000. So automatically, my lord, the department, I think, my lord, looking into the aspect that this lady is senior, and since their subjects from his own document, my lord, I'm showing this. What is that?
Yes, I will clarify.
There, my lord, here it is shown that the subjects which have been taught, they are primary teachers, my lord. Ultimately, they're primary teachers. So they are basically one thing is right, my lord, that 3, 1, 11 will be applicable, means meaning that there has to be 1 language teacher, 1 science and mathematics teacher, and 1 social studies teacher. But in this case, my lord, I have prima facie showed that all these teachers are teaching almost all these subjects, my lord. Therefore, she being senior, the department has taken a stand that this lady be given a chance so that because she served for a long time now, and she's senior.
Ramesh Chawra is also at serial number 4.
Yes, my lord.
Serial number 4.
Yes.
My
So
lord,
the
may I?
people who have been provincialized, my lord, will kindly come to again page 38, my lord. The people who have been provincialized are Mira Prabha Bora, she's been provincialized. Mira Prabha Bora at page 38. At page 38, my lord. 3 people who have been provincialized. One is Mira Prabha Bora, one is Parama Borgohai, and the other one is Ramesh Chawra. So Ramesh Chawra has been provincialized. And Mira Prabha and that is the thing. So social science, they've taken in Mira Prabha and Mira Prabha, and science and maths will be Parama Borgohai, and for languages, Ramesh Chawra. So that is the thing, madam.
No. Now, may I clarify?
Parama Borgohain is also.
Parama, my lord, is also been taken in because
He's a science matter.
science mathematics is directly science mathematics. So
We do not have any dispute with him, my lord.
So, my lord, this document, these 2 documents, even page annexure 4 also and annexure 5, both are showing that they are teaching all subjects.
No, see, annexure 4 shows that all of them are teaching in all subjects.
Exactly, my lord.
All are serial number 1.
So,
All are number 1.
even annexure 5. Lordship sees
And the respondent number 6 appointed in 91, number 7 in 86.
No, lord.
Then this Parama Borgohain is 2000.
2000, same as the
Petition is also 2000.
exactly, man. But her qualification, I think this thing is taken in.
No, my lord, may I clarify, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, lordship may kindly that page 36, which my
36, yes.
My lord, here appointed for subject.
36 and 35 are same or what?
Same, man.
Same but different year, man. One is
Here is
2014.
different. Lordship make
The first one, annexure 4 is for the year 12 and 13.
Okay.
And my lord,
Lordship may kindly
annexure
take
5 is
the annexure 5, my lord, page 36.
What is this document?
My lord, that is, my lord, that the proforma of teachers, my lord, of
Proforma.
dice, my lord, dice.
What they
That
teach
is an
what they have
my lord, extraction from dice, my lord.
staff details.
These are dice.
Dice.
You call this dice?
Dice, you dice. Lordship may kindly take up the page 36, my lord, annexure 5.
Yes, what about?
Lordship, may kindly see appointed for subject,
Mm.
appointed for subject, as my learned friend has already referred.
All number one.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, Lordship, just beside that, my lord,
Mm.
main subject taught. Main subject taught, my lord, one,
Oof.
and thereafter, my lord, some other numericals are there.
Uh-huh.
So, my lord, initially, my lord, when there, my lord, there has been, my lord, being a Vancer school, my lord, provincial, the SMC had appointed the teachers. And all the teachers were appointed as in, my lord, all subject. Because, my lord, they are, my lord, they have been appointed, my lord, prior to 2017, my lord. So 2017 Act, my lord, come into existence in 2017. Thereafter, only, my lord, this criteria of 3111, my lord, coming into existence. My lord, one social. Now, Lordship, may kindly see, my lord, which teacher taught what subjects are very clear in this, my lord. My lord, here, main subject taught, and this, my lord, Lordship, may bottom, my lord, subjects. Who taught what subjects, my lord, against the which digit, my lord, who, my lord, whose teacher is, my lord, teaching what subjects, Lordship will find against the digit. My Lordship, on bottom, my lord. Bottom, my Lordship, may kindly see bottom. All subject 1 million. My lord is got it.
So we'll issue notice at this.
Exactly, my lord.
What can we do?
My lord, kindly one observation may be given that the provincialization of the respondent number 6 shall be subject to the outcome of the writ petition. Just for a moment, my lord, that it can be substantiated from the, my lord, dice itself that she is my lord, two language teacher.
Let the private respondent come and place her case.
No, I am not praying for an interim, my lord. Another aspect, just for a moment, I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention. Lordship may kindly see this page number 49, my lord.
49.
49, my lord. This my lord, this is the second round of litigation, my lord. On the first occasion, my lord, interim order has been passed. Thereafter, my lord, consensus order has been passed. Accordingly, the petitioner preferred an appeal, my lord. The findings of the appeal, Lordship may kindly see, after perusal of all the documents submitted by the District Elementary Education, DHC, and all, my lord. Kindly see the Mirapova Bora, my lord.
No, from where? Which page?
My lord, 49, my lord.
49 is an order.
My lord. Order. That order has been passed, my lord, in appeal, my lord. The petitioner has filed a preferred an appeal, and after, my lord, conducting the hearing after perusal of order records, my lord, this order in the appeal has been passed. Lordship may kindly see here. Mira.
Yeah.
My lord has got his order.
But you are not there, isn't it?
My lord?
Your name is not there.
Yes, my lord. My name has not been recommended. That's why I have preferred the appeal. And after, my lord, in the appeal, my lord, order has been passed, and after perusal of all the records and all, my lord, it has been the findings are there, my lord. Mirapamba social study teacher is mandatory, but there, Lordship may kindly see, my lord, there that the social study subjects are not there. Mirapova Bora, that the respondent number 6 is Assamese and English, there is language, my lord, and maths and science is mandatory. And 3, Ramesh Saura, she is Hindi, my lord. Social is not there. The petitioner is the social. Now, my lord, what is the findings, my lord, that the opinion has been given, my lord? Lordship may kindly see that it has been, my lord, decision what taken, my lord. In view of the above facts and circumstances, observed that District Scrutiny Committee Jorhat has violated Rule 3111 of the Assam Education Provincialization Service of Teacher so and so rule. Hence, the DSC Jorhat is hereby instructed to review the proposal for recommendation of services against Manikpur so and so.
My lord, the school is well different. Kindly see, my lord, the same order. The school
No,
against
has been-
Manikpur, Boguri, that is different, my lord. in this school. My lord, here they have given a different school name. man. Our school, the school which we are concerned is with, my lord, Meleng something. my lord.
That has been it was one.
Something is fishy, my lord.
No,
Will
my lord.
kindly-
Kindly see the page 50, my lord.
My lord, the school only is different.
50, my lord, Lordship may kindly see the page 50.
My lord will issue notice today, my lord. We'll file a consolidated affidavit, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, at the private respondent.
Lordship may kindly turn the page 50 there, my lord. There is a letter, my lord.
And his document only, my lord. He has only annexed this one.
Their petitioners, that the authorities, my lord, they are, my lord, issuing a letter wherein they are, my lord, admitting that, my lord, the name of the petitioner's school is wrongly inserted. That Lordship may kindly turn the page 50, my lord. With Epando's update, I have the honors issued secretary. The respective particular sought in order is issued by the secretary of so and so in respect of services of teachers of Manikpur Bogoriguri ME school, Melang Sabagam school, and so school compliance with the so and so order. এইটো এখন ভুলকে দিছে।
Where is your earlier writ petition?
No, my earlier writ petition is not here, my lord. I am annexing the order passing the earlier writ petition, my lord.
So that's what, where's the order?
Lordship will find
This
the
this is the
order.
this is the second time you're coming.
Second time, my lord.
Where's the first order?
First order, my lord, will file, it is start from page 43, my lord. We have been, my lord, it's a consensus order. We have been directed, my lord, petitioners are given their consent to prefer an appeal, and interim order has been continued till disposal of the appeal. The relevant portion on page 46, my lord, will file on bottom.
Page 47 also.
That problem removed. No, no.
What is this, the order?
My lord,
What was the direction?
my lord, direction to petitioner has been, my lord, to liberty is
Statutory
granted.
appeal.
Yes, my lord. Appeal has to prefer an appeal, and my lord.
Then what happened to your appeal?
My lord, that is the order I have placed before your lordship. That is the order passing the appeal method.
Yes, how, please explain the order. What does it say?
49.
What does it say? Explain.
My lord. My lord, may I read, my lord? The DO.
Don't read, tell me what has happened by this order.
My lord, here, my lord, my lord.
Your contention has been rejected.
No, my lord. My contention has not been rejected.
Then
My lord, what they are, my lord, saying that, my lord, that the DLC scrutiny, district scrutiny committee has, my lord, taken a resolution. Lordship will find the DO Jorhat has also reported that the district scrutiny committee Jorhat has decided to recommend the headmaster as social science. My lord, I was social science, but instead of me, they have taken a resolution, my lord, evaluating, my lord, new sets of law, my lord, by themselves, that the headmaster will be appointed as a social.
Mr. Counsel, please simplify your submission.
My lord, what
What,
DSC,
what this appellate authority has done? Tell me.
my lord, that is the decision. Appellate authority take, my lord.
What decision? What is the decision?
That is the decision, my lord.
What?
On button. The decision that, my lord, had, my lord, it has been directed to the district scrutiny committee by the secretary school education. They are saying that they are not recommending the teacher as per the norms of section 3111. They are, my lord, it has been directed them to re-recommended or, my lord, the, my lord, recommendations.
It's been directed to what? Review?
My lord, re-recommendation. Instructed to review the proposal for recommendation of services against so and so school. My lord.
The school is, my lord, given, is not the school in question over here. The lordship sees the decision, my lord. It is recommendation of services against Manikpur for Bogori Guri ME school, and we are concerned with the Melang school.
No, no, on the top it is Melang Samosdu.
There's something, you know, doesn't tell you. But anyways, I have shown the, my lord, page annexure 4 and 5, my lord. So
But the case number is given, isn't it?
My lord, on top also Melang Samosdu Bagisa. Name was there. Although some other letter has been also issued there, my lord, that petitioners, my lord, school has been wrongly
annexure
inserted.
4 and 5 are specific, my lord, that the
Lordship may issue notice, my lord. That's it.
Correct. At this stage, what can be done?
Yes,
We
my
cannot
Yes, my lord.
decide the matter just like that.
My lord, only that, my lord, observation may be given that.
Third, Mr. B.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this is the second time the petitioner is before this court. Stop the first writ petition, being WPC number 3657 of 2021, was disposed of by order dated 29/11/2022 by directing the petitioner to approach the appellate authority under section 14 of the Assam Education, open bracket, provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act, 2017, as amended. Stop the petitioner as directed and the appellate authority by order dated 26/5/2023 disposed of the appeal by directing the District Scrutiny Committee Jorhat to review the recommendation made in favor of the private respondents in the instant writ petition. To stop, the learned counsel submits that although the name of the school where the petitioner is working, that is Meleng Cha Mazdoor ME School, has not been reflected in the decision part of the order, but in fact, the decision is in respect of the said school, apart from another school, namely Manikpuri Bogoriguri ME School. Next para, referring to section
3111.
3 bracket 1 bracket small Roman 11. The learned counsel submits that in the case of venture upper primary school, there shall be minimum 3 teachers or tutors. At least 1 teacher each for science, mathematics. No, sorry. For science and mathematics, that will be 1, okay? 1 within bracket small 1. Science and mathematics, then within bracket small Roman 2. Social studies, and within bracket number 3, languages. We'll stop. He submits that both the respondent number 6 and 7 are language teachers, while the petitioner is a social science teacher. And instead of provincializing his service, the services of the private respondents have been provincialized in violation of the provisions of the Act of 2017. Stop. In support of his submission, the learned counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the details of the teachers and staff for the year 2012-13 and 2014-15, bracket annexure 4 and 5. Next para, in view of above issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, elementary education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 2,
1, 2,
1, 2, 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
My lord, for respondent number 3, my lord is government advocate.
Who is there?
Government advocate, my lord, Mr. B. Dury's name may be recorded.
Mr.
B. Dury.
Mr. B. Dury accepts notice on behalf of respondent number
3, my lord.
3. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 6 and 7 by registered post with ADD. Petitioner shall also furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 2 days. Next para, having regard to the above projection, the provincialization of the private respondent number 6 and 7 shall be subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
May I close? My lord, the petitioner has, my lord, appeared in the NEET UG examination, my lord, for getting medical admission, my lord, and he has secured, my lord, 429, page number 23, is the result sheet, my lord. Page number 23. Yes, his mark is, my lord, 429. The petitioner, my lord, belongs to OBC non-criminal category, my lord. But my lord, the certificate was not available with him on the day of, my lord, the first round of a counseling. So he could not appear in the first round of counseling. And the second round of counseling is started on yesterday, my lord, on 2nd of September. It will continue up to tomorrow, my lord. By this time, my lord, he has been granted issued the, my lord, non-criminal certificate, page number 31. It was issued on 27/8/2025. Page number 31, my lord. The non-criminal.
Yes, so
Next page, you also will find the merit list of the first round of counseling. You also will find non-criminal category candidates, those who have got only 407, lesser marks than the petitioner, my lord, has have been admitted. But for it was not readily available at that point of time during the first round of counseling, my lord. He could not apply, my. He could not compete against this quota. 407 non-criminals, and his mark was 429.
So
after obtaining the certificate, my lord, he has submitted an online application, page number 34 is the online application. This application has been accepted, my lord, against non-criminal certificate, non-criminal OBC quota.
34.
34.
Yes.
Yes, he has procured the certificate. The application has been accepted against.
34 is your application.
Yes, sir, it's online application.
When did you submit?
It is submitted in the portals on
When?
29th is the cutoff date. 29th of August is the cutoff date, my lord, for submitting the application, online application. He has submitted application with all testimonials against the quota, OBC and OBC NCL quota.
Where is that 29? From
Page
where you
34.
say? The date.
Date, my lord, is 29, my lord.
Yes, how do you say that's 29?
Your lordship will find it in the last third, page number 37, last line. (29/8/2025).
All these are a part of the application.
Yes.
Till 37.
Yes. Yes, submitted before the cutoff time and date, my lord.
Where do you get the cutoff date?
Cutoff date, your lordship will find at page 33. It is column number 1, online registration. 27/8/25 to 29/8/25, 11:55 PM. And his application was submitted on 29 at 21:35:42. At 9 PM, 9:35 PM.
What about your non-criminal certificate?
Non-criminal certificate, it was issued on 27, it is submitted, my lord.
It was also submitted.
Yes, yes, it was also submitted. It was submitted, therefore, in page number 34, you also will find category of candidate. It is shown as OBC NCL. Page number 34. Category of the candidates.
That is category, but where does it show that you have submitted?
Submitted, my lord, you will find in the next 35, page number 35, the documents which are submitted is listed. Admit card, then original, this listed. Caste certificate. It is shown, my lord.
Caste,
Yes, Lordship.
serial number 9.
Yes, Lordship.
This is the one.
This is the one. And all the annexers, these are the annexers, successful.
Okay, so now what is wrong with all that?
My lord, candidature has been shown in the provisional list. It is shown as general candidate. Yes, I was not having the my lord, the OBC and NCL certificate, my lord, at that point of time, earlier point of time. That is why the list was.
But you said you uploaded everything.
It is
Yes.
registration. It is not application, registration, my lord. Application was done earlier, my lord. This is the date of registration, online registration, my lord. Application was done earlier. On the basis of that application, he appeared in the my lord, entrance test, and subsequently the merit list was also published, my lord. So that time his category was general, my lord. Subsequently, during the time of online registration, my lord, he has changed the category.
That is permissible, my lord. In the last page, you will find page number 38. That list is provisional list. It is as per rule, my lord, rule of the admission, my lord. On the day of counseling, it is finally determined. They are coming to the rule determined.
What is this? Mr. Bora, you've given this.
Yes, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, this is the notification. If your lordship peruses it, my lord, it was issued on, my lord, 4/7/2025. The case of the petitioner is that initially he applied under the general category. And then, my lord, this was the notification issued by the authority, wherein clause 1, your lordship will find that candidates who want to change their category can now apply in a prescribed format available in the official website of the so-and-so from 5th July, along with certificate supporting documents to the office of the undersigned on or before 11 July 2025. During office hours by hand, no further application will be considered by this office after the last date of submission, that is 11/7/2025. So, my lord, in terms of the notification, my lord, after 11/7/2025, the category cannot be changed because by that time merit list has been published, and now, my lord, the first round of admission has also concluded, my lord. So the petitioner wants to change his category after this cutoff date, my lord.
What is this corrigendum now? Page 38 of the writ petition.
It is in respect of some other candidate. He has given an example of a candidate, my lord, whose category has been changed. And it shows that, my lord, probably he had applied before the cutoff date because it has been issued on 17 July 2025.
Okay.
It was with respect to the first round of, my lord, admission. My lord, as per rule, my lord, might take a lordship.
What rule?
This is the rule with regarding, my lord, the admission to the MBBS course, my lord. Rule 5, my lord. C. The candidates, my lord, the candidates who are called for counseling must be physically present before the selection board. They must submit the duly signed and completed application form along with all the relevant certificates at annexes which must be signed by all the concerned authorities officers as noted and instructed in the annexer. They must bring all original documents like admit card of NEET, admit card and pass certificate of HSLC or equivalent examination, mark sheet and pass certificate of HSLC or equivalent examination, permanent residential certificate, caste certificate issued by the competent authority, certificate issued by the competent authority or for any other reserved category claimed by the candidates. Candidates should also bring a set of self-attested copies, photocopies of the original documents to be submitted at the time of counseling.
So,
So, my lord, counseling is to be completed by tomorrow.
no, person counseling.
No, you made yourself as general candidate at the relevant time.
At the time of giving the examination, my lord, NEET examination,
Now later on,
and that is.
can you change your,
That is changeable, my lord. They have changed,
How?
and that is as per the notification issued on 4th of July, my lord. Prior to conducting the first round of admission, they have allowed the candidates to change this, my lord.
July they've allowed you
Yes.
till 11th July.
This is after the admission.
But your application is not
This is
after July.
This is after the NEET examination, my lord. This is examination.
Can you change your, what do you call, category at this stage? That is the question.
After first
I
round
have
of
filed
admission was done.
I have filed the representation, my lord.
No, it cannot be done, my lord, because everything, because first round of admission counseling already completed, my lord. So everything has to be changed, my lord.
No, with regard to first round of, my lord, merit list, we have no issue. We are not challenging anyone's admission, my lord. In respect of the second round of admission, my lord, the seats which are left with in NCL category, 4 seats are left only. In respect of these categories, my lord, as of now, list is not finalized.
See,
It has to be finalized after completion of
first of all, you have to be sure of your category. Now you have applied for general. Now, despite all that, the authorities have also given liberty to those who want to change their category.
Yes.
By giving a certain cutoff date.
Yes.
You're not within that cutoff date.
Because it was.
At this stage, how can you change your category?
It was not on
Just
my
because
fault.
you secured your caste certificate later on.
Just not due to my fault, administrative lapses on the part of the.
If change of category is permitted to you, why not others? X, Y, Z, all of these people who have come later on.
Those who have, my lord, had there been any change, they would have approached these authorities, my
You
lord.
consider that will come back at 2, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, in fact, the petitioner father has applied for the, my lord, the NCL certificate on 5th of July, my lord. Itself, 7th of July, my lord, annexure 10, page 29.
But you did not declare yourself to be of that category, isn't it?
I could not, my lord.
You could not, so.
For not
Can you
having the
do that
certificate.
now?
Just now I have received an instruction from the petitioner, my lord, that the second counseling has been postponed for time being until further order by the DME Assam. Just now I have received the notification. So at this stage, my lord, I will let it come on Monday. And by this time, if some development takes place.
No, my lord, it doesn't have to do anything with the petitioner's claim, my lord. Because second counseling is different. Already first counseling done, admission done on the basis of the same merit list. Now if he has to, because my lord, he is saying that his father has applied for the certificate on 7/7/2025. Prior to that, this notification was issued by the DME, my lord.
Which notification?
The notification by which the last tranche was
4/7.
Yes.
4/7. 4/7.
Yes. And he applied on 5. If he is the NCL category candidate, he should have obtained the certificate much prior to the filing of the application. Still, my lord, one tranche was granted. And secondly, my lord, on the basis of the that merit list prepared on the basis of the category wise, my lord, already first round of admission has been done, my lord. Now it cannot be dislocated. And now, assuming that if the petitioner is allowed, so the candidates who have been already selected under this category, some of them have to be removed from there, my lord. So by the publication of this notice, that third party right has also been created, my lord.
See, as of today, we're not saying anything. He wants the matter to be taken up on Monday. We can just post it on Monday.
Yes,
What is
my
there?
lord, that may be done.
Because, my lord, the rule has provided a provision to file appeal. Unless they dispose of or reject my representation, my lord, how can I go for appeal? The Rule 14 has provided that the petitioner can approach in the higher authority by filing.
Please write down the question to be decided in the instant writ petition as to whether the petitioner can be allowed to change the category at this stage. Despite the last date for making such changes having been provided as 11/7/2025. Void educational notice dated 4/7/2025. Mr. B. Prokashta, Learned Counsel, says that the matter may be taken up on Monday. As prayed for, list again on Monday.
Obligement.
Give the date, huh?
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
The petitioner is a student of 6th semester in a 3 years course of LLB in JB Law College under the Guwahati University. Now, he appeared in the final examination, the 6th semester examination in the year July 2024. And if I may take your lordship to the mark sheet at page 1818.
It's a 3-year course.
This is a 3-year course, my lord, 6 semesters. This is the mark sheet of the final semester, my lord. 6th semester, page 1818.
Yes.
Here, if your lordship would kindly see paper 6.4, Information Technology and Computer Application.
Yes.
The pass mark of the theory examination is 60. The total marks is 60. Pass marks is 27. And he was given 22 marks and declared as fail. Now, immediately he applied for re-evaluation. On the very next page, the receipt for re-evaluation has been given. The mark sheet was given on 19th of September. And he applied for re-evaluation on 20th of September, the very next page, your lordship. Now, what the Guwahati University does is the result of the re-evaluation is given by the office staff. The pupil is shown a particular register. He is shown that you have been given allotted the same marks under re-evaluation also, and no particular document or any receipt is given. Re-evaluation. That was given in this year's February. The re-evaluation declaration, my lord. Thereafter, he applied for RTI office answer sheet. That is at page 21. That was done on May 2025. Now, before taking your lordship to the result of the RTI application, I'd simply take your lordship to the question paper. That is at page 23. It starts at page 23. And at page 24 is the question against which I am concerned. That is question number 5 at page 24. Discuss the applicability of the Indian Evidence Act 1872 in electronic record with suitable examples. Total marks allotted is 15. Now, your lordship would kindly come to the answer sheet provided to me under the RTI Act. That is at page 25C, your lordship, annexes 7. 25C. I'm sorry for the pagination. 25C. There your lordship would see at the top right hand side, my lord, against question number 1, 4 marks, 2, 5 marks, 3, 7 marks, 4, 6 marks. Now, against question number 5, my lord, no marks have been allotted.
There's no question number 5 also.
My lord, there is a question number 5. I took your lordship to the question paper.
No, in this page of 25C.
Yes,
question number 1, 2, 3, 4.
And against,
there's no marking as 5.
That is my case, my lord. And if I may take your lordship to page number 29A, that is where my answer for question number 5 starts. Now, I'm not on the merit of what I have written. This particular answer starts against question number 5 from page 29A and it ends. He has given a particular marking by ending it at page 34. And against each page, while he continues with the answer, your lordship would see that the examiner has given a tick mark in some places. And this is the particular Xerox document which has been provided to me under the RTI reply. And some portion of it is missing, like the side portion or something. So I cannot even ascertain whether some marks has been allotted to me or not against question number 5. So my only case is, the prayer in my writ petition is, if my query is found to be true that some marks has been allotted, and if I pass, then my mark sheet and my pass certificate should reflect the year 2024, because I will miss certain buses. If it's reflected in 2025 after I appear for the back examination and I accept the answer of the back exam, the result of the back examination. Now, what I'm praying today, your lordship, if my learned friend could only produce the records and your lordship sees, because from the Xerox copy it's not legible, whether any marks has been allotted to me against question number 5. If not, I have another case, my lord. If yes, then I secure a particular mark and I am declared to be passing.
That you have not asked from them
Yes.
whether any marks has been given to you or not.
Yes, my lord. That's why
What was your query?
My lord,
You obtained this through RTI.
my lord, only the answer sheet. I sought for the answer sheet. The RTI, your lordship would find.
Where is your query?
My lord, this is the receipt of the RTI application, my lord.
No, not the receipt, your query. What
that-
did you demand for?
My lord, that particular document is not with me. But I sought for the answer sheet, your lordship.
Where is that?
Here it is written RTI photocopy, paper 6.4, information technology and computer application.
Where?
My lord, page 21 at the very middle portion. Page 21. At the very middle portion, paper.
What is this document?
Well, this is the receipt of the RTI application, RTI file given to me by the university.
This is the receipt, but where is your application?
My lord, that application is not there, but it reflects, my lord, at the very middle portion, paper against paper. Your lordship would see 6.4, information technology and computer application. He was not able to appear for judicial examination also, and other CLAT examination also. He has already missed the bus for a particular year. So that is my only small.
This is the examination paper of which year? Which semester?
6th semester, your lordship.
6th semester.
6.4.
Now, as on today, what has happened? You have
What has
given your.
happened is, since I got the reply at such a belated stage, so already the back examination notification was out. I appeared. The result is pending. That I have given a submission in my writ petition, my lord.
You have appeared for a back examination.
And the result is pending.
On information and technology.
Yes, yes,
Result is still there awaited.
yes.
I see.
But if I secure this particular mark, then my mark sheet and my pass certificate should reflect the year 2024. I should get that advantage for my future. The records will reveal, man. If nothing has been given to me, that's another case.
No, why did you ask for the information half-heartedly? You should have told that what is the marks I've received, where is the paper, and what is the total marks I have received. But that mark sheet speaks for itself, isn't it? You have been shown to have 22.
Yes.
22 marks.
22, and against question number 5, nothing. Not even a 0. They don't mention the question itself. Whereas if your lordship.
What about the other question papers? The other answers.
Those marks are also not, because the marks are, what they do is they scribe the marks at the very side of the page. So when they copied it in the Xerox machine, that portion is skipped in the RTI reply.
In respect of the other answers also.
Yes, my lord, I have not seen any
No marks anywhere.
Nowhere.
So there must be a score sheet separately.
Perhaps. I'm a student, man.
Yes, Mr.
Lord, I'll have to obtain instruction regarding this answer sheet, Miller. Only one aspect, Miller.
Normally, it's in the body of the answer script, they put marks.
But while the
But here, no marks anywhere.
where reevaluation process is going on, my lord, at that time, my lord, the earlier marks are used to be covered. So, my lord, is it a reevaluated
No, other marks are covered.
covered?
I see.
Then, my lord, that reevaluation process get started.
But how do you cover that?
My lord, I don't know what is the covering my lord process, but since my lord, before reevaluation, those marks allotted, all the marks have been covered, my lord. Normally.
Okay. So, see, Mr. Bhardwaj, why do you pick on a question number 5? Because marks are not given for other questions also. It's not eligible anywhere.
But only
So
at
it
page,
could be any answers.
but only at page 25D, my lord. It's very illegible, your lordship. It's C.
25D.
Left, yes, 25D. The very first page of the answer sheet. Top left-hand side corner. 4 is written there. If your lordship would kindly.
This is
make note.
in respect of which answer?
Answer number 1, my lord. Total marks is 4 in answer number 1.
Okay. Page 25C. This is the score sheet.
Yes, and D, your 25D, your lordship would see. 25D.
Okay, anyway. Mr. Phukan,
My lord,
you have seen that page 25C.
my lord,
Question number 1, 2, 3, 4.
my lord,
Accordingly, marks also given.
my lord.
But there's nothing mentioned about 5.
5, my lord.
So what has happened to 5?
I'll have to obtain instruction, my lord. And he seems to, answered both the questions in 5.
There is a choice.
Choice, but he answered both the questions, 29A and 33.
Where's the question paper?
Question paper is at page 24, your lordship.
24.
My instruction is he answered only the first part of the alternative. question
Discuss
number
the
5.
applicability of Indian Evidence Act.
Yes,
It's
that is what
about
he answered.
Evidence Act,
Or
and second
who
one.
is an
IPA.
adjudicator?
Now, if your lordship comes to page 29A, it is regarding that first part. Introduction, that evidence and so and so. Now, kindly turn to page 33A.
Yes.
Down below. Adjusting the quantum of compensation. It is in the or question, 5 or, the last question. What factors are to be taken into account by the adjudicating officer while adjusting the quantum of compensation? Regarding this question, my lord, answer has been given in page 33A with last 5 lines. So both the questions, my lord, have been answered, my lord.
At least allot me 0 marks.
Adjusting the quantum of compensation.
In which question, which answer, my lord? Possibly, but I'll have to receive instruction, my lord.
That portion is actually answer 4. My
See,
answer.
long time back in the OMR sheets, it was designed, it was not properly designed also. In the competitive examination, choice was there, A, B, C, D. So whichever one which according to is the correct answer, you have to just blacken it with the pencil. You have to blacken the circle or the box. Yes, you have to blacken it. And they put the answer script inside a machine, and the machine detects where the marking has been done and accordingly gives the evaluation accordingly, how many marks you've got. So it so happened there was one bright student, it seems. He blackened all the four boxes. All the 4 boxes have been blanket. When it was run through the machine detected everything was right.
The correct answer.
100 marks. He got 100% marks.
Machine detected the correct answer.
Yes.
So later on that.
So now later on this has been redesigned that if there is more than one black box, then it will be 0.
And
so
minus-
similarly, in your case also, you were given choice A and B. You answer both, They said, will not give any marks.
No, I beg to
It could
differ.
happen like that also.
I beg to differ. My only submission is, my lord, without going in the merits of my answer. If I do that also, if you allot me 0, you write that you have given me 0 against question number 5. So that's why I'm praying that the records may be produced. That is all.
Okay, that is one more thing. And what about the instructions? Is there any instructions for the examiners that if they find that person has answered everything, including all the alternative choices and all that, then no mark should be given? Can there be such kind of instructions also? That we don't know.
We do.
But as on today, you just have the RTA receipt and the answer sheet given to you. And the first of what you call the
Evaluation sheet.
evaluation first sheet. So we don't know what is what.
And
Mr.
another thing, my lord, while answering item number 14, if I respond item number 15, then, my lord, it will be a chaos, my lord. Now, while answering question number 5, he also answered question number 5 or in the middle of earlier answer.
Correct.
So, say mismatching and chaotic answer, my lord. So I will have to obtain instruction. What happened to that answer to question number 5?
Will issue notice, short date, 2 weeks.
There is a
Mr. P. Bhardwaj, Learned Counsel for the
respondent
petitioner,
5 JB Law College.
who submits that the petitioner appeared for his 6th semester LLB examination conducted by the Guwahati University for the academic year. Which year?
And this will be 23-24.
2023-2024. And found that he had failed to secure the pass marks in subject 6.4 Information Technology and Computer Application. Not satisfied with the mark sheet given to him, the petitioner submitted an RTA application for his answer sheet. Upon receiving the same, the petitioner found that no marks have been allotted to him against the answer given by him to question number 5. Despite the fact that the petitioner had indeed answered the question. In this connection, the Learned Counsel has drawn the attention of this court to annexure. What is this annexure? H or what?
7.
Annexure 7 of the writ petition. The Learned Counsel submits that the petitioner has otherwise appeared for the back paper and the results are awaited. He also submits that if marks had indeed been given to the petitioner for the answers written by him against question number 5, and thereby enabling him to secure the pass mark from his certificate for the 6th semester LLB should be reflected as
of the year 2024, passing year 2024.
should be reflected as the passing year should be reflected as of the year 2023-24. Correct. Next para, in view of above issue notice, so motion returnable by 2 weeks. Mr. PJ Pugan, learned. Standing counsel.
3 and 4.
Guwahati University accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, 3 and 4.
respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5 by registered post with ADD within 3 days. Petitioner shall furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to Mr. PJ Pugan within 2 days. Learned, Mr. PJ Pugan shall also obtain instructions as to whether any marks have been allotted against
Question number 5.
question number 5, which the petitioner apparently appears to have answered, as can be seen from annexure 7. Stop. If marks have been given, how much marks had been given to him? Next para. List this matter again. When?
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Most obliged.
Maybe little more. Lordship, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, Lordship, and this is second round of litigation, Lordship. Pursuant to the order of this Honorable Court 2023, Lordship, DLC Zohar recommended, Lordship.
Where is the first round order?
Yes, Lordship, that is page 17, Lordship.
What was the order?
Order is directed since the elder brother of the petitioner applied, Lordship, and in the meantime, due to an accident, he became ill, Lordship, then subsequently applied, and that was rejected, saying that let's submit the application. Now, court says that once the applicant's brother, elder brother, he submitted the application due time, and due to his illness, the present petitioner submitted the application, and it is considered to be the continuous process. Then directed to consider the DLC, and earlier rejection was cancelled, Lordship. This pursuant to this order, Lordship, DLC recommendation at page 22. 22, last box 1, Lordship. The right column, right side. Earlier, the applicants, Sri Roktim Dati Shoikia, applied for compassionate ground appointment for the post of grade 4 in Anand Shoikia College Titapur, but his proposal rejected on the ground of late submission by the DLC held on so-and-so. Again, Sri Roktim Dati Shoikia submitted application along with an order passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court dated so-and-so, wherein it is mentioned that the rejection of the application of the petitioner for compassionate appointment by the DLC of Johar district in the meeting so-and-so is set aside, and the matter is remanded back to the place before the next available DSC for fresh concern. In view of the above fact, the proposal of so-and-so will be recommended for the post of grade 4 in any college government office subject to the available vacancy position of this office. The proposal will be recommended to the SLC by vacancy position by departments. Now, Lordship, pursuant to this page 23, the principal of the college recommended, Lordship, against the showing the vacancy, page 23. Page 23 is page 23 is issued by the principal, addressing to the director, submitted the DLC resolution as well as the vacancy position, Lordship. In the box, Lordship, right to cite, one vacancy position occurred on 30/12/24 due to superannuation of Sri Loken Das. This is for grade 4 post. Now, Lordship, in the meantime, this OM come, that's why my case has not placed, Lordship. My only period, Lordship, I have submitted similar order by your Lordship, page 37.
Recently, there is a notice. This one.
I had kept it here. Is that the one?
All the pending cases, they had to apply before this.
Same.
Yes, we will apply,
No,
Lordship.
this is what I written.
Lordship passed an order yesterday, Lordship. Day before yesterday.
This is what I had written. Somebody had taken from me. I had left it here. Oh. And then who Xerox this? This is Xerox.
Oh. It combined in order to 3, 4 piece of them already pending as an 8 full then apply. So if the petitioner applies in this format,
Lordship, there is
Without
a,
making observation in this petition, because in the common order, my lord, only those cases which are pending on or before 3/4/2025. The common order, my lord, page
Lordship, page 37 I have given.
36. Last line. Second para last line, it shall only apply to cases that are pending before this court as on 3/4/2025.
But this was subsequently
Yes, Lordship.
extended to others also.
Yes.
Yes, sir, in that notification, you can apply there.
I'm praying for Lordship in view of the order of Lordship, page 37. My case may be considered.
Okay, please listen. Heard, Mr.
S.U. Ahmed.
S.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. G. Pegu,
For 2 and 3.
learned standing counsel,
Higher education.
Higher Education Department. Appearing for respondent numbers 2 and 3.
My lord.
No. You are for department?
I am for department. I will be just for 1 and 4.
No, Mr. Pegu will be for respondent numbers?
2 and 3.
Oh, 2 and 3, correct.
As the.
And Mr. S. Das for respondent numbers 1 and 4. Stop having regard to the nature of the case projected by the petitioner. The writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. This is the second time the petitioner is before this court. Stop. The earlier writ petition being WPC number
Page 17.
7007
Yes.
of 2023 was disposed of by order dated 6/12/2023. By interfering with the rejection of the application submitted by the petitioner for compassionate appointment and remanding the matter back to the district level committee (DLC) Jorhat for fresh consideration. Stop. Person there too. The DLC Jorhat met on 30/10/2024 and the petitioner was recommended for compassionate appointment to the grade 4 post. College / government office subject to availability of vacancy. Stop. The principal of NN Saikia College, Titabar, write communication dated 14/2/2025, informed the director higher technical education, no, higher education, not technical, higher education, that there was one vacancy which occurred due to the retirement of the incumbent on 31/12/2024. And where the petitioner can be accommodated. Stop. Despite the same, since the petitioner has not been considered by the state level committee, the petition is before this court. Next para. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the government of Assam in the personnel B department in the meantime had come up with office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, by which all compassionate appointment has been stopped in view of the introduction of compassionate family pension scheme. The learned counsel submits that agreed with the same, a number of similarly situated persons approached this court by filing their respective writ petition. And all the writ petitions were disposed of by a common order dated 3/4/2025. with the lead case being WPC number 342 of 2025. By directing the respondent authorities concerned to consider all the pending cases in terms of the scheme formulated by the state government. Most of the learned counsel submits that the case of the petitioner is also squarely covered by the state decisions. And this court, in other subsequent cases, had also given a similar direction. For consideration of the petitioner's concern by the SLC for compassionate appointment. Stop. Therefore, the learned counsel submits that similar relief may be granted to the petitioner. Next para, Mr. G. Pegu, learned State Counsel. Submits that. Mr. Pegu, you are government advocate.
Additional senior government.
Okay. In the beginning part, you write additional senior government. Submits that. In fact, the state government in the personal department had come up with a notice dated 30/8/2025, inviting all concerned to submit their respective documents and testimonials on or before 15/9/2025, so that the SLC can consider their case for compassionate appointment. So therefore, the petitioner in the present case may also submit the requisites for considering his case. Next paragraph. In view of above, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner in the next SLC in terms of the recommendation made by the DLC Jorhat
30/10/24
on 30/10/2024. Most of the petitioner shall submit all the requisites in terms of the notice dated 30/8/2025 to enable the respondent authorities to do the needful. Writ petitions calling such disposed of.
Only one observation, respondent authority will consider the petition in accordance with law.
Of course.
Of course, I can introduce the lordship. My friend, that why.
What did I say?
Last second line.
Lordship.
And in accordance with law.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, what happened, the Directorate of Secondary Education issued two advertisement, Lordship. Two advertisement, Annexure A, page 14. One is for 102 vacancies of postgraduate teachers in different government secondary schools. Page 14, Lordship. And second is, Lordship, page 20. 1,424 vacancies of postgraduate teachers in different provincialized secondary schools. On the same day, both these advertisements were issued, Lordship, on 26/12/23. Here, Lordship, the petitioners being qualified applied for this post, Lordship, and he completed his BSc honors, Lordship, in botany from Guwahati University and MSc in eco-restoration from Dibrugarh University. In the teachers eligibility test, recruitment test, Lordship, he secured 82.5.
Okay, what is the advertisement? Page 14
Page 14, Lordship.
and page 20 also.
Page 20 also. But page 14 is for 102 vacancies of postgraduate teachers in different government secondary school. This is for government secondary school.
And
And Annexure B is for
page 20
provincialized
is
secondary school.
1424 vacancies,
Yes, that's it.
provincialized secondary schools.
Provincialized secondary and common teachers eligibility test come recruitment test was held, Lordship. And in the
This is for what post?
Lordship,
What is the post?
post attorney Lordship, petitioner, postgraduate teacher.
PG teachers.
PG teachers, petitioner applied for botany, Lordship, in the subject of botany.
Where is that?
Lordship, at page 26.
Where does it say in the advertisement that this much post is for botany?
All are not botany, Lordship. Petitioner applied for the post of
I
botany.
know, but where is the botany required? The botany post advertised. Because you are now, you are saying that my subject is equivalent to botany.
Botany, yes, Lordship.
Okay.
He's
So in the advertisement, where is the prescription? PG teaches botany. Who has done so and so, so and so, anything like that?
It is not separately given, Lordship, but for all the subjects, a common recruitment is.
Then how can we appreciate your case then?
He applied for botany, Lordship. The only condition is that the applicant must be a postgraduate in concerned subject with at least 50% marks from recognized university.
That's right. Concerned subject means there is some dispute now.
That's it.
Subject A, B, C, D is equivalent to BSc botany.
I think it was described, I think my pen has failed to annex it. The district wise, subject wise, medium wise, category wise, post details as well as date time of receipt of online application or so and so has been notified in the website lordshipmadhyamik.assamgovernment.in. That was notified. I think it is not annexed.
From where are you reading?
Lordship may kindly page 20, second paragraph, Lordship.
Page 20.
Yes, even page 14 also, Lordship, Annexure A, second paragraph. The district wise, subject wise, medium wise, category wise, post details, as well as date time of receipt of online application of for TEDCAM recruitment test on details will be notified in the official website of so-and-so, www.so-and-so in due course of time. That was notified. I think my friend has.
That is why this is not complete.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, but it is not disputed that he has, Lordship applied for botany and it was rejected, Lordship, page 28.
Understand until we got to solve these things, Lordship, it is difficult to.
Ingredients are not complete.
Yes.
You want to have chicken biryani without the masala. Where is the masala?
And more was his certificate issued by head of the department, Lordship, and this certificate issued on his personal Lordship qualification, Lordship.
Lordship, the only ground of rejection is that the candidate pursued MSc in eco-restoration, which is not equivalent to the subject botany.
We know.
Yes,
That
Lordship.
is why we're asking you, where is the detail?
Lordship, this
So
certificate is.
we don't know. See, this court cannot certify that. What is that?
Eco-restoration.
Eco-forestation is equivalent to botany.
Lordship, it
Court
is
cannot say that.
It is certified, Lordship. It is certified.
Certified by whom?
Certified by the professor on his own
professional
personal capacity, Lordship. Not
Certified by whom? And that authority is certified after your rejection.
Yes, no.
Not before.
It has to be notified by the UGC or the university or by the government, Lordship.
Lordship, this is by the professor and head of Department of Life Sciences from
Maybe.
which the petitioner has obtained the degree, Lordship.
But tell me, what can we do at this stage?
Lordship.
What can be done at this stage?
Lordship, since this is certified that it is equivalent MSc eco-restoration is equivalent to MSc botany, Lordship, for appointment as postgraduate teacher, provided the candidate possesses botany as major subject in BSc level. The petitioner fulfill all these conditions, Lordship. Therefore, at this stage, Lordship, the petitioner, the authorities may be directed to consider the petitioner case on the basis of this certificate, Lordship. This is an expert opinion, Lordship. And the authorities are not the person to verify, Lordship, whether the subjects are equivalent or not. It is a university or the expert, Lordship. They can say whether these subjects are equivalent or not. Because
Back-
eco
back-
restoration lordship, eco restoration also.
See, again, we are back to square one.
Yes.
You have not given us the full details. You should have given us the full details to appreciate that botany would also include the ecoforestation.
And head of the department, he cannot on his own become an expert. There has to be expert committee or any notification from the ETC lordship or by the university or from the state. That has to
Lordship-
declare that this is equivalent to the botany lordship.
Lordship, before
Not an certificate issued on a personal capacity by a head of the department cannot equate that post of lordship, this particular subject is equivalent to the BSc.
But
botany
in that
lordship.
case, lordship, they before rejection of the petitioner's candidate lordship, they can have lordship, they could have sought for the clarification from the concerned university whether it is equivalent or not. Lordship.
I think this is apparent that it is not
And
equivalent.
it is not in his personal capacity lordship, as a head of the department, he has issued this certificate. And also lordship, in similar case, one Torali Das from the Soigao College, Soigao Higher Secondary School lordship. She has also the MSc Eco Restoration, and she was appointed in a subject of zoology. Because eco restoration also includes the botany and zoology lordship, the practical field of botany and zoology.
Therefore,
It's a-
ETC and the university should have been made a party in this petition also, lordship, because they will have to come and clarify whether this is equivalent or not.
Now, as per annexure F, page 30,
Yes, lordship.
this is
Yes.
your application.
Lordship, he has submitted it.
What additional documents did you submit? You have not mentioned anything here?
Yes, lordship.
What?
This certificate he has submitted with this application.
What did he submit? That's what I'm saying.
It is not mentioned.
It's not mentioned. That's why I'm asking you. You say, yes, he submitted. He submitted what? Blank paper. See what to do. We cannot, all we can do is issue notice, that's all.
Even in the vernacular also, the petitioner has not mentioned anything, what document you want to submit. Even in vernacular also, nothing.
That's what I'm asking her. What did she submit?
Yeah.
We don't know what she submitted.
No.
But sir, on the
Simply
basis-
saying I'm submitting something. What is that something? We don't know.
Something lordship, this
What, this is top secret or what?
This certificate was
Huh?
submitted with this lordship applications. On the basis of this lordship certificate, petitioner case may be reconsidered lordship.
No?
And if they want lordship, this miss
You submit a fresh representation if you want to, and we'll
with
let them
this
consider.
certificate lordship.
What can be done, Mr. Chisti? There's no point issuing notice and keeping it pending also.
Yes.
Nothing is going to happen. Any last date for the,
Lordship,
verification
as
is
per
going on.
main section lordship, they are going to publish the merit list with short, in a short period lordship.
then why did you come today? You should have come last week.
Lordship, a short time given, they may consider our case on the basis of this certificate.
On the basis of this certificate, hard case.
Your rejection of your candidature happened
On 6/6.
on 6th June,
6 June.
and you are coming in September,
And this certificate of 9th of June.
and you are in such a hurry.
Yes.
You come there at the last moment and you are in such a hurry. What to do? So you submit your representation to whom? To whom will he submit?
It will director of it.
Director of Secondary Education. It was rejected by the Inspector of Schools.
I'll be the director is the appointing of
Yes.
the
Art Miss R. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S.M.T. Chisti, learned standing counsel, secondary education. Appearing for the respondent numbers
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Stop having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner. The writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para, it is the case of the petitioner that he responded to the advertisements You applied for both awards.
Yes, Lord. Common recruitment test for, was held, Lordship. On the basis of merit position, either they may, appointed in government or in the provincialized school, Lordship.
He responded to two advertisements, both dated 26/12/2023. For the post of postgraduate teacher in different government secondary schools as well as different provincialized secondary schools. In botany. Stop. However, the application of the petitioner came to be rejected. On 6/6/2025. On the ground that the educational qualification of MSc in eco restoration possessed by the petitioner was found to be not equivalent to the subject botany which he applied for. Stop. The learned counsel, referring to the certificate issued by the professor and head of department of life sciences, Dibrugarh University, submits that MSc Eco Restoration course offered by the Department of Life Sciences, Dibrugarh University, is equivalent to MSc Botany. Stop. She therefore submits that the candidature of the petitioner could not have been rejected for the aforesaid reason. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner had submitted an application for submission of additional documents left out during document verification, but the same was not considered by the respondent authority. Stop. She therefore submits that the respondent authorities may be directed to consider the case of the petitioner for the post he has applied for, since the MSc Eco Restoration is equivalent to BSc Botany.
MSc Botany, Lordship.
Or MSc Eco Restoration is equivalent to MSc Botany. Next para. It may, however, be seen that the petitioner has not enclosed the subject-wise and category-wise posts as mentioned in the advertisements, both dated 26/12/2023. In order to appreciate the requirements for applying for the post of PG teacher in botany. To stop further, the application submitted by the petitioner before the Director of Secondary Education on 10/6/2025 also does not indicate as to what additional documents had been submitted by the petitioner. Stop. Therefore, this court is unable to appreciate
Fine. And lastly, may I kindly record my submission of
the contention of the petitioner on the basis of the materials provided on the basis of the materials filed by the petitioner. To stop. Further, Mr. SMT Chishti had also submitted that the petitioner had not only obtained the certificate from the professor and head of Department of Life Sciences, Dibrugarh University, belatedly, and also the professor and head of Department of Life Sciences alone cannot be considered to be the competent authority to determine as to whether MSc Eco Restoration is equivalent to MSc Botany. Next para, be that as it may, this court is of the considered view that there is no point in keeping the matter pending before this court, and therefore proposes to dispose of the writ petition by directing the petitioner to submit a concise and precise representation before the Director of Secondary Education, Government of Assam, within 7 days from today, along with all supporting materials in support of his contention that MSc Eco Restoration is equivalent to MSc Botany. Stop. The director, upon receipt of such representation, shall consider the same and take appropriate decision within a period of
next 7 days or 10 days.
10 days of receipt of the said representation. Okay.
This application I 2864 has been filed for invading the new incumbent holding the post of respondent number 1.
What is that? That secretary.
Commissioner and secretary. Earlier secretary. He's no longer here now.
Narayan Konwar,
Narayan Kumar,
or as respondent number 3.
3.
Heard Mr.
A Bhattacharya.
A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks implement of Mr. Narayan Purwa, IAS Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Elementary Education Department, as respondent number 3 in the connected contempt petition, since he is the new incumbent holding the said post. Stop. The learned counsel submits that implement is necessary for effective compliance of the court's direction. Next para, in view of above, upon perusal of the application for implement as prayed for is hereby allowed. ISTs disposed of. In the main, please write, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 2864 of 2025. Petitioner to submit amended cost title. The newly implemented respondent number 3. Before the registry in 2 sets within 3 days. Next para, issue notice to the newly implemented respondent number 3, returnable by 4 weeks. Applicant to the petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 by registered post with ADD within 1 week. List the matter again after 4 weeks.
Item 48 lawsuit, I am appealing for the department lawsuits.
Respondent number 9 is again.
No, 48. Here lawsuit, government has already approved lawsuits towards the regulation of the service of the petitioner, Sarada Talukdar, with effect from 18/10/1985 to 30/11/2017. So that government has already given approval for regulation of that period of service lawsuits. However, lawsuit to fix the monthly payable lawsuit, the fixed amount, some director has seeking some clarification from the government lawsuits. So director has written a letter dated 17/7 lawsuit to the present secretary lawsuit regarding some clarification regarding fixed pay that has to be paid to the petitioner lawsuit. So lawsuit may kindly grant us some time lawsuit. Today is the government holiday, I couldn't get up to the instruction lawsuit, so 2 weeks time lawsuit.
My lord, as Lord.
Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel appearing for the respondent, submits that was received by him. Steps have been taken for compliance of the court's direction, and that he may be given 2 weeks' time to come back with the up-to-date status. Stop. In this regard, he submits a communication dated 17/7/25. Written by the Director of Secondary Education to the Secretary of the same department. To the Secretary of School Education Department. Next para, in view of above. List the matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
If I may pray for a date, my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience and my senior's convenience, my lord, just maybe any day, my lord. Since
The registry will fix it. I have indicated.
Yes.
The communication dated 17/7/25 produced by Mr. SMT Chisti shall be retained and recorded and marked as expired as citation.
I'm grateful, madam.
In this case, I'm seeking some time for filing affidavit.
Respondent was appeared, my lord, last occasion. But this time,
Which respondent?
number 6.
6, my lord. Main
You don't know his name is shown you. The cause list.
allegation is against the respondent 6. The petitioner is challenging the provincialization of that respondent
Respondent number 6.
Who's respondent number 5?
Five, my lord.
5, the president governing body, Jadhol College.
College will appear, my lord.
5 is also served.
Yes, madam.
Any order made in that regard?
Last occasion, my lord.
One, Mr. U.
6, 2025.
U Datta had appeared
Yeah.
for respondent number 6.
Yes, my lord. He wants to bring instruction, but today he is not available. Monday, sir, then. 2 weeks.
How much time?
3 weeks, no.
3 weeks
No.
after vacation.
After vacation.
Okay. Lawazima Court's order dated 22/5/2025 shows that notice has been served to the respondent number 5 through usual process. Stop accordingly, notice on respondent number 5 is accepted to be complete. To stop, as for respondent number 6, one Mr.
You Datta.
U Datta had appeared on the last court date. But however, he is not present today. Ms. K. Devi, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner, and Mr.
S. Das, my lord.
S. Das appears for the
1 and 2. Highlighted.
respondent numbers 1 and 2. And he prays for further 3 weeks' time to obtain instructions in the matter. In view of above, list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliged.
That's all.
May I please, your lordship?
Morning,
Lordship,
you had mentioned in the morning.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, here in the case, we have filed an IA for correction of address of respondent number 1, lordship. Lordship,
Where's the IA? Oh, IA is here.
Earlier, we have addressed the respondent number 1 as the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council represented by the Chief Secretary, which should be the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council represented by the Principal Secretary, lordship.
What is your good name?
A. Sharma, lordship. I'm on behalf of S. Upadhyay, lordship.
Art Miss A. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Upadhyay, counsel for the applicant stroke petitioner. By filing this application, the applicant seeks correction of the cost title in respect of respondent number 1, who has been shown as the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council represented by the Chief Secretary. Stop, according to the learned counsel, the same may be corrected as Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council represented by the Principal Secretary. Mr. S. Das, learned counsel, appears for the Higher Education Department and submits that he has no objection if the application is allowed. In view of above, correction of the cost title in respect of the name and address of the respondent number 1 is hereby allowed. Highest as disposed of. Next, in the main, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 955 of 2025, the petitioner shall file the amended post title showing the corrected name and address of respondent number 1 in 2 sets before the registry within 3 days from today. Now, who will accept notice? They have a standing counsel.
Standing counsel is there.
Yes, Lord.
Who is that?
Lordship, the notice has not been issued. Notice should not-
You are there? Issue notice to the newly pleaded, issue notice to the respondent number 1,
One.
returnable by 3 weeks. Miss,
The services company.
She will take the notice, my lord, I think.
that's what, your good name, please? B? Miss V. Shohei, learned counsel, accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 1, and therefore no formal notice will be required. Petitioner shall, however, furnish requisite copy of the writ petition to the learned counsel within 3 days. List this matter again after 3 weeks.
The matter.
Respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime. You want it for admission?
Yes, Lord.
Huh?
Yes, Lord.
It will come, I think. There's no other way out. It cannot come for motion now. It cannot come for orders also. List the matter again after 3 weeks under the admission column.
You want
May I be? In this matter, my lord, respondent 2 has not appeared yet, my lord. We have taken steps, my lord, but none appears, my lord. Their service report is awaited, my lord. So we may be allowed to, my lord, take fresh steps, my lord, for dusty service, my lord.
When did you take steps?
My lord, steps was taken, my lord, after implement of the respondent number 1, my lord. Respondent number 2, my lord. We have taken steps. As per office note, my lord, 1925, my lord. No ID card, no answer. Notice returned back.
No, that is the remarks. When did you take steps?
My lord,
When did you take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 2?
that 450.
You have not put a note in your file.
No, my lord.
You should
no.
put a note in your file. Make that habit.
No note.
I will tell you when. You have taken steps and notice was issued on 12/9/2024. So it's like 1 year now. Who is respondent number 2?
My lord, respondent number 2 is, my lord, secretary to the government of higher education department. my lord.
Huh?
Higher education department, sir.
Higher education. They have a standing counsel.
Narayan Kaur, my lord, IAS.
Oh, this is contempt.
Contempt, my lord.
Oh. Narayan Kanwar is there since when? He's a new incumbent. Since when?
Last 1 year.
Last 1 year. Because they have taken steps, you see. They've taken steps last year, September last year. So what to do? You'll take fresh steps.
Fresh step, my lord.
Or you want to have Dusty?
Dusty, my lord.
Dusty is possible?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Please write. Although notice was issued to respondent number 2 by registered post with AD due on 12/9/2024. But neither AD card nor unserved copy is returned back. Unserved notice. Neither AD card nor unserved notice is returned back till date. Top under this circumstance, the petitioner is permitted to serve notice to respondent number 2 by way of Dusty through the registry of this court within 10 days from today, and thereafter file an affidavit as proof of service. List the matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. You are for?
Respondent number 1,
What is your good name?
R. Sahani. R. Sahani. I'm appearing on behalf of DNAD.
Mr. R.
R. Sahani.
R. Sak.
Sahani. I just write it, sir.
Just write and give. Learned counsel appears for respondent number 1. Okay.
Appearing on.
What is your submission?
Lordship, here, the service report of the respondent number 3 is awaiting, so we are.
2 is awaited. Don't be bothered about 2. Bothered about yourself. What are you going to do? You are respondent number 1. Are you not going to submit your show cause reply? Or you just simply wait for respondent number 2?
He is replaced by the respondent number 2, my lord.
Oh, he's replaced?
Yes, ma'am.
I see. Who is the original respondent number 1? Vishwaranjan.
Yes, ma'am.
Samal.
Vishwaranjan Samal.
I see. But why are you so comfortable about these things? During your tenure, what did you do to comply the court's direction? Just because new incumbent has come, you cannot just take it easy. Isn't it? Judgment was passed on 24/3/2022. What have you done? Have you understood what I'm saying? Court has given certain direction.
Lordship, here.
And you were supposed to do something. You have not done anything. In the meantime, somebody has taken off charge now. But you must tell us what you have done during your tenure. What did I say? List again when?
My lord, date may be fixed.
2 weeks. List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
My lord, steps were taken upon the respondents, my lord, upon the contemners. On the last occasion, my lord, respondent number 4 had, there's nobody appearing for respondent number 4, but the notices were affected and they had entered appearance. 1, 2, 3, and 5, my lord, as I understand, neither AD card nor unserved notices have come. So we may be required to take further steps upon 1, 2, 3, and 5, my lord.
What is this postal journals?
My lord,
They have not been served,
they have been served, my lord.
but they have not appeared.
They have not appeared as of now, my lord. In fact, the office note is silent about that aspect, my lord. Neither AD card nor unserved notices have been received in terms of respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 5. If you're permitted to take dusty on them, my lord, and maybe file an affidavit.
No, what is the point of having this poster journal when there's no indication whether the consignment has been delivered or not?
In fact, there's this column which is empty, add info.
Where is that?
My lord, the third last column, my lord, add info, page 32.
32.
Yes, my lord. Page 32, in fact, the steps that were taken,
No, this is your own thing,
this
isn't it?
yes, my lord, yes, my lord. But
No,
yeah, please.
where have you annexed this? In your contempt petition?
Yes, my lord.
No, this was for serving the
The
court's order.
of the, yes, my lord.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the notice issued in the contempt.
Oh,
In the last court date, since there was no AD card nor unserved notice,
yes,
court had indicated that let the postal consignment be tracked.
yes, my lord.
They have done the tracking. Flag A is the postal journal,
Yes.
but it does not say whether it's delivered or not. Just that number is there, case number is there, then Guwahati, PIN number, addressee,
In fact, A4,
designation.
the flag mark A4, my lord, I think it is indicated that the posts have been delivered.
A4.
A4.
Oh, this is the one. Yes. Who are they?
My lord, they are the secretary.
One is secretary, one is director, secondary lordship. Number 3 is director
Elementary education, and number 5 is managing director, Adarsh Vidyalaya Sangathan. Education department, my lord. Respondent number 4 is from the finance department.
4, you are there. Who's there?
The 4,
My friend Mr. A. Choliha had entered appearance, my lord.
they were there.
And Mr. Chisti,
No,
what
no,
you?
sir, I'm not, I'm just, I have checked this item, I have checked that it was delivered.
Yes, you must assist the court
Yes, I will. Lordship,
by
I-
informing these
Yes, I will inform-
respondents.
Lordship, and my friend may provide me a scan copy of the contempt petition.
Yes.
I will inform all the respondents and I will accordingly come with the instruction and also call them on lawsuit by within a week. Lordship.
I'll be grateful for my seniors' cooperation, my lord.
I have checked this item at all the.
Please write down pursuant to the direction given by this court for tracking the postal consignment, registry has put up a note. And also the postal consignment report, which shows that the notice has been delivered to the addressees. That is respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 5. So however, no one appears on their behalf. So Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Standing Council, Secondary
Yes.
Secondary Education
Secondary,
Department.
School education. Lordship.
School Education Department submits that he may be given a copy of the contempt petition and he will ensure that the respondents are
4 is C is appearing. Lordship.
the respondents excluding respondent number 4 are represented by the next date. Miss RM Barua, Learned Council appears for respondent number 4. In view of above, Mr.
M. Sharma, ma'am.
M. Sharma shall furnish a copy of the contempt petition to Mr. SMT Chisti. And Mr. SMT Chisti shall intimate the respondent's consent about the pendency of this contempt petition. Let the matter be listed again after 10 days from today.
10 days.
On a
There's-
date to be fixed by the registrar.
There's another prayer, my lord. There's another contempt petition which is pending, emanating from the same order of the honorable single.
Is it
judge, my lord.
listed today?
It's not listed today, your
Then-
lordship may be kind enough to tag the matter, my lord. 193 of 2025.
Why should we tag it? Why?
Let it be listed then.
Let the matters can be taken up together, my lord. If the matter is taken up separately, my lord, the same subject matter, my lord, separate petitioners have approached by way of this petition and there are.
Common order or separate order?
Common order, my lord.
It's a common order.
Common order, my lord. There are 55 petitioners, 14 have approached by way of this contempt petition, my lord. And there's another 40, my lord, who prefer another contempt petition.
How many contempt petitions in all?
Total, my lord, 55.
55 contempt
Total
petitions.
55 contemners, petitioners in the contempt petition, 15 are here before this honorable court by way of this petition, and 40 in contempt petition number 193 of 2025.
40.
40.
Mr. Chisti,
Yes, that also.
That can be taken up together, my lord. The
Notice
issue.
only.
Who's it? What do you mean? 193 of 2025.
Then both the matters may come after vacation losses. That
Yes.
will be better losses.
Yes,
Let it
ma'am.
come after vacation, both the matters. And copy may be served along.
no, that will complicate things further.
Then let it remain like this. Let them list the another one lawsuit, then he can pray this. To take it. up.
I'll leave it to your lordship. I thought it'd be more convenient for this
No,
honorable
no.
court to take up two contempt petitions together, my lord. So,
Let it come up whenever it's fixed. We'll see.
Yes,
That time
ma'am.
you mentioned,
Yes,
not
ma'am.
today, okay?
yes, madam. Yes, ma'am.
54 lawsuits, I have received the instruction from the director of lawsuit. We have received we have sought report from the SSA regarding the data of the petitioner lawsuit. And also a report from the district DO, district education officer from Gwalpara. So I have received both the reports, and now the matter will be placed before the state level scrutiny committee in the next sitting lawsuit. That is the instruction, so it will take some time, it's 2 weeks time, they can take it. It will be placed before the SLSC lawsuit for its consideration.
Mr. SMT Chisti, learned
Sole-
counsel appearing for the sole respondent submits that necessary steps have been taken for compliance of the court's direction, but prays that he may be given further 2 weeks' time to get back to the court with the up-to-date status. Stop, he has produced communication dated 2/9/2025, written by the Deputy Director, Elementary Education, to the Senior Standing Counsel of the same department. In support of his submission. In view of above, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. To be listed again on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliged, Your Honor.
$55.
My lord, this interlocutory application is against the stay order, my lord.
No, my lord. The first I is for amendment of the cost title, my lord. 1669.
My lord, this I has been filed by me, my lord, and
There are two Is. One I which is listed today is for the amendment of the cost title.
he is availing the stay order, my lord.
Yes,
Now,
rightly so. but-
so my lord, first the.
Yes, this is 1669 is for
Yes,
amendment,
Yes, my lord. I ought to have been there.
amendment of the cost title.
Yes, my lord. This-
I don't have any objection, my lord, regarding the disciplinary authority, my lord.
Now, who has filed this
I
IA?
filed that.
Oh,
IA,
you have
my lord.
filed.
I filed the IA, my lord, because in the
What
initial-
amendment do you want?
In the initial cost title, my lord, the registrar was arrayed as a disciplinary authority, pursuant to which, my lord, we are made to understand that it's an executive council. Your lordship will kindly come to page 4 of the IA. Page 4 of the IA, my lord, paragraph number 5.
Yes,
That is the amended cost title, my lord, that needs to be reflected. Where at page number 5, my lord, serial number 3, the executive council of the Guwahati University come disciplinary authority.
My lord, to make it short, my lord, I don't have any objection regarding that amendment portion, my lord. Since, my lord, the executive council is the disciplinary authority, my lord, so, my lord, that could be amended.
no, whom do you want to incorporate?
My lord, it is not incorporation of any separate party, my lord. What had happened is, if your lordship comes to page 2 of the IA, page 2,
Yes,
lordship, it will see serial number 2, the respondent which has been arrayed. The registrar come disciplinary authority. Your lordship
Yes.
sees that?
yes.
That was an error on our part, my lord, which was made to understand eventually that that ought not to have been made. Then your lordship will come to page 3.
Page?
Page 3, my lord.
Hmm.
The opposite parties, your lordship sees the array of parties, my lord.
Hmm.
Serial number 3, now we've made that correction. The Executive Council of the Guwahati University come disciplinary authority, which is also reflected, my lord, as lordship had seen at page 4. But that is our prayer, that the registrar is not the disciplinary authority. It's the Executive Council, and that change needs to be reflected, my lord.
In the writ petition.
in the writ petition, my lord. Your lordship will probably direct us to circulate the amended cost title, my lord, which we'll do as per your lordship direction.
At the time of passing that stay order earlier, my lord, that has been indicated that the register is not the disciplinary authority. That is why, my lord, this honorable court directed.
Okay, in page 4,
Yes, my lord.
which one, which is the one?
Page 4, my lord. Your lordship see
See-
the below at paragraph number 5 onwards. That the applicant reproduces the below cost title for correction, amendment for ease of reference of this honorable court. That portion needs to be changed, my lord. That portion needs to be carried out, my lord, in the repetition.
Which portion?
My lord, the change needs to be carried out at serial number 2 and serial number 3. Initially, the registrar was made the disciplinary authority, but now we've made that correction. And now, number 3, the executive council has been made the disciplinary authority.
Vice versa, my lord.
Earlier, registrar was separate, executive council was separate.
No, my lord. Earlier, the registrar in his post as a registrar was also holding the disciplinary post, which we thought.
No, that much I've understood.
Yes, my lord.
That you're also adding this,
No, my lord. No,
number 3 also.
No, my lord. The executive council was already a party in the writ petition. Your lordship will see page 2. The executive council was already a party in the writ petition, but the allotment of the disciplinary authority, my lord, inadvertently was done to the registrar, which ought to have been the executive council. We have made that change, my lord.
Give me the writ petition, please. Too much of confusion. I don't know. Show me in the main writ petition, where is the party?
Page 3, my lord.
My lord, the main writ petition.
You want number 2 to be replaced by a correct nomenclature.
Yes, my lord.
Which is the correct one?
Your lordship will kindly come to page 3 of the writ petition.
I've seen that.
Yes, my lord.
Serial number 2.
Serial number 2.
Respondent number 2.
Yes, my lord.
Now, this should be read as what?
Only the registrar Guwahati University.
And what about the arrest? Rest will remain
The
same.
rest will remain same. Number 3, the executive council of the Guwahati University come the disciplinary authority. So the disciplinary authority is not the registrar, but the executive council.
So, come the disciplinary authority will now be in
Only
added in
Added.
respondent number 3.
only.
So-
And the come disciplinary authority will be removed.
So the simple thing which you could have done was number 2 and 3 be rewritten as so and so. So where is number 2 and 3 to be rewritten in your application?
My lord, page number 4, paragraph number 5. This is the relevant cost title that needs to be amended now, my lord. Where your lordship had pointed
That
out.
needs to be incorporated now.
Yes, my lord.
So it's respondent number 2 and 3 only, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
M. Sharma, my lord.
M. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant. This is an IA 1669, okay? So submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks the amendment oblique rectification of the arrayed respondent numbers 2 and 3 in the writ petition as follows. Then open inverted comma. Number 2. The registrar, Guwahati University, Guwahati. 781014. District Kamrup M. Assam. Then number 3. The Executive Council of the Guwahati University cum disciplinary authority represented by the Vice Chancellor, Guwahati University, Guwahati, 781014, District Kamrup, bracket M, Assam. Next para, Mr. P.J. Pugan, Learned Counsel, appearing for Guwahati University. Respondents submits that he has no objection if the application is allowed as prayed for. Next para, in view of above, the application for amendment oblique rectification of the nomenclature of respondent numbers 2 and 3 as abstracted herein and above and as paid for by the applicant is hereby allowed. IS stands disposed of. In the main writ petition, you write, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 1669 of 2025, the petitioner shall submit the amended post title in 2 sets before the registry of this court within 3 days, whereafter the registry shall do the needful. Yes, now what about
Milord,
the other IA?
IA regarding Milord that stay order, Milord. Milord, IA number 2585 of 25.
Yes, which stay order? Dated?
Milord, stay order is at
21,
page 51.
51.
Prior to that, Milord,
51.
51, Milord. My interlocutory application. No, prior to that, Milord, paragraph 2, Milord. First, Milord. Little facts, Milord.
Paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2, Milord.
Yes.
Page 6, Milord. My IA.
Yes.
Page 6, Milord. That the petitioner respondent 1, Dr. Guru Prasad Khatoniar, during his service tenure on lien from Guwahati University at the Bhattodev University as its registrar on probation, was arrested on 6/8/2022 in connection with the acceptance of bribe money of rupees 50,000 in front of a pre-trap team of Assam Police in SCV case number so-and-so of the Prevention of Corruption Act so-and-so, and subsequently detained in custody for more than 1 month and released on bail with certain directions as per order dated so-and-so of the Special Judge Assam in this regard. Thereafter, the writ petitioner was placed under suspension in Bhattodev University by the order number so-and-so in terms of Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. Now, Milord, we can skip the other paragraphs, Milord. Numerous cases have been, Milord, preferred. Milord, writ petition as well as writ appeal. So, Milord, ultimately, he has been removed from the Bhattodev University, where his function as a registrar, and he sought to come back to Guwahati University as academic registrar. Paragraph 7.
His substantive post is with the Guwahati University.
Guwahati University.
He had gone on deputation.
On
Yes,
On lien.
On lien.
my lord, on lien.
On lien.
On lien. There, Milord, he served as registrar, and here in Guwahati University, he was academic registrar.
Bhattodev University, where is this?
Milord, earlier it was Bodali College on
Patsala, my lord.
Patsala, Borpeta district.
Wasn't.
Now Bodali district. Part of earlier Borpeta district.
Okay.
Now, we can skip other paragraphs, Milord. Paragraph 7, it relates to Guwahati University, relevant to this proceeding, relevant to the stay order. Paragraph 7, page 7, Milord, merit.
Yes.
Subsequently, writ petitioner proceeded to join the Guwahati University, and by the letter dated so-and-so, the writ petitioner was directed to report for joining Guwahati University on 26/7/2024, and accordingly, writ petitioner joined the Guwahati University on 26/7/2024. 8. That on the same day, Guwahati University Authority by the order dated so-and-so put the writ petitioner under suspension. That the period of aforesaid suspension was further extended by another term by the communication dated 23/10/2024. Thereafter, paragraph 10, Milord, Register of Guwahati University by the memorandum of charges dated so-and-so served upon the writ petitioner, next page, Milord, the relevant articles of charges directing the writ petitioner to furnish his written statement
within 7 days of receipt of the said memorandum of charges. Para 11. That after receiving the written statement of defense dated so and so, necessary communications were made by the concerned deputy registrar and presenting officer of the Guwahati University as regards the departmental proceedings drawn up against the petitioner duly during the relevant period. However, being aggrieved by the university's action in not being accorded a legal practitioner as a defense assistant, the petitioner approached this honorable court by way of WPC number so and so, and this honorable court by way of judgment and order dated 27/1/2025 has dismissed the said writ petition, holding inter alia that the petitioner does not have any right to claim the assistance of a legal practitioner as defense assistant only because the inquiry officer is having a law degree. So, my lord, he sought for legal assistance. Since, my lord, the inquiry officer is not a lawyer, so, my lord, that petition has been rejected by this honorable court. Now, this second round of litigation. 12. It is relevant, my lord, to the present proceeding. Afterwards, the inquiry report with the findings dated 13/2/2025 has been furnished to the Guwahati University Authority by the inquiry officer, respondent number 5, my lord, inquiry officer concerned, and thereafter by a letter dated 13/5/2025. This is important, my lord. Enclosing a copy of the said inquiry report as issued by the registrar of the university, the writ petitioner, respondent number 1, has been asked to submit his response within 7 days, informing him inter alia that the inquiry report has been accepted by the Executive Council. I am focusing upon that word accepted, my lord. Inquiry report has been accepted by the Executive Council in its meeting held on 21/3/2025, and the report has been forwarded for his response. My lord, entire writ petition is, my lord, revolving around that word accepted. Since the inquiry report has been accepted by the disciplinary authority, so, my lord, the subsequent seeking of response from the delinquent, my lord, is an empty formality as per their version. Whether it is accepted or received, that will be, my lord, clarified by the documents annexed, my lord. In fact, the Guwahati University's stand is that it is not accepted, it is received. Since, my lord, immediately thereafter, my lord, the Guwahati University Authority sought for response from the delinquent official.
What is the inquiry report?
My lord,
how does it say? Charges
my
are
lord,
proved.
page
Charges proved.
Yes,
my
my lord,
lord,
it
my lord,
starts, in fact, the inquiry of
51, my lord.
gone beyond the mandate. I'll make my submissions later, my
My
lord. It
lord.
starts at page 80
my lord,
of the writ petition.
yes, sir.
No, no, please, please, please,
My lord,
No, what is the finding of the inquiry of?
my lord,
Charges are proved
proved, my
or
lord.
not proved?
Proved, my lord.
Proved, and it has
My
been
lord, page
accepted.
27, my lord. Page 27. Page 27, my lord. This is impugned, my lord. Page 27, it's the communication enclosing the inquiry report, my lord. I'll read slowly, my lord. Page 27. That is impugned, my lord, in this proceeding. And that has been stated, my lord. It is from register, my lord, page 27, my lord.
Yes.
To the delinquent official, the writ petitioner. Subject forwarding of inquiry officer's report for your response. Dear sir, this is to inform you that as per resolution number so and so of the Executive Council, Guwahati University, adopted in its meeting held on 21/3/2025, the report of the inquiry officer in connection with the departmental proceedings drawn against you has been accepted by the council. That's the word, my lord, has been accepted by the council. My lord, the writ petitioner is delving upon that word accepted. Now, accordingly, as per the said resolution of the Executive Council, the report of the inquiry officer is hereby forwarded to you for your response. You are requested to submit your response within 7 days from the issue of this letter. This is issued with the approval of the Honorable Vice Chancellor, Guwahati University, dated so and so. Now, the inquiry report, my lord, which has been annexed with this letter, my lord, it starts from page 28. It starts from page 28. We can, my lord, skip the
other paragraphs, you know, last page 44. The recommendations.
Page 44.
Page 44.
Inquiry report is from 28.
From 28.
I see.
It ends at page 44.
44.
All the charges were proved. My lord, in the middle portion, my lord.
Yes.
Conclusion. Above recommendations, my lord.
Recommendation, yes.
Above recommendation, that conclusion. part.
Conclusion.
The charge of misconduct brought out against the charge officer is proved beyond any reasonable doubt.
Okay.
That is the conclusion.
Yes.
Now recommendation. The writ petitioner is also against that recommendation part. Their version is that, my lord, since, my lord, inquiry officers, my lord, only, my lord, conclusion part, up to conclusion part, my lord, the inquiry officer's role is there, my lord, very limited, not about the recommendation part. It is against the laws of the land, as per their version. Recommendation. 1. As the charges of misconduct against the charged officer, Dr. So-and-so, has been conclusively proven beyond any reasonable doubt, I recommend his dismissal from service pursuant to clause 46(8) of Guwahati University Employees Service Condition Conduct and Appeal Rules 1970. 2. The university authorities may consider assessing the impact on the department's integrity, specifically evaluating whether public trust or operational efficiency has been compromised as a result of this isolated incident.
What is this?
My lord, this is recommendation.
I know. What is the what has been recommended? To make assessment.
First one is for dismissal.
First one I know. Second one.
Second one for the department's integrity regarding evaluating public trust and as a result of this isolated incident. My lord,
what does it mean?
It is a recommendation, my lord.
For what?
The impact of that incident.
To make impact assessment.
Bribe of rupees 50,000 and.
No.
My lord.
You just, from the second recommendation itself, what do you understand? That it has been recommended to make some impact assessment?
My lord.
What does it mean?
My lord, the 3 lines also, my lord, indicated in that line, my lord. Little bit of impact analysis, but it is not a recommendation, my lord, in true sense as per the disciplinary and appeal rules, my lord.
No,
dismissal.
Whether it's a recommendation or not is a different thing.
My lord.
But according to this inquiry officer, it is a recommendation.
My lord.
Number
This
one
recommendation
to dismissal.
My lord.
Number 2 means what?
My lord, that assessing the impact, my lord, as per literary, my lord.
Anyway, now you go to number 3.
Training programs to be conducted for all serving teachers, ministerial staff and officers of the university to uphold and maintain the highest standards of integrity.
So this is to conduct training programs.
My lord,
To conduct training programs.
My lord, 2 and 3 are not relevant as per services discipline and appeal rules, but that clause 1 recommendation, it is important. But one thing is certain, my lord, whether these recommendations would be accepted by the disciplinary authority in executive council, it is a different matter, my lord. And it will be considered after receiving the response from the delinquent official. So, my lord, if we come back to page 27.
Anyway, why is it listed today? For what purpose?
My lord, for my lord, modifying that, my lord, stay order.
What is the stay order?
My lord, kindly turn to the stay order 51 to 54.
(51).
51 to 54. It is dated 21/5/2025.
Paragraph 13, that's all.
My lord, 13.
In the interim.
In the interim, the authorities in the Guwahati University are directed not to proceed beyond the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer against the petitioner till the next returnable date.
When was this passed? On 21st of May.
My lord. So, my lord.
So you want vacation of this order?
Yeah, little modification, my lord. Since, my lord, that accepted word, the meaning accepted by the Guwahati University is that it is received. Otherwise, on the very first day, my lord, he would have been terminated as per the recommendation.
I understand. So
And-
what is the challenge made in the writ petition?
My lord, regarding this particularly, entire issue is revolving around that acceptance. If it is accepted, empty formality. But Supreme Court is clear, my lord, in other aspects, my lord. Since, my lord, after 42nd Amendment in 1975, my lord, since, my lord, a response would be required from the delinquent official, maintaining the principles of natural justice, my lord, as per this 5 judges bench, my lord. So, my lord, the university authorities, my lord, required the response from the delinquent. But before that, my lord, the inquiry report has been accepted.
Setting aside the resolution number so and so, what is the resolution? Acceptance.
Acceptance resolution.
Resolution of. In this meeting held on 21/3/25.
My lord.
Okay.
And
Okay. See,
and immediately thereafter, my
see,
lord, there is a-
both parties, okay. I'm addressing both parties. Some action has been contemplated, proceedings have been drawn, but it has not culminated into anything. Only thing is that the appointed inquiry officer has found that there's something material against you and has made recommendation 1, 2, 3. And they have somehow said that we accept what is reported, but take a copy of this, give your response. Then straight away you come to the court saying that what is this?
Yes.
How can they accept the inquiry report even before giving me a chance?
About this,
So I don't think this language should bother us.
no.
So, my lord, a clarification may be made by this honorable court that it is not accepted. It
This
is
is not a finality.
No, this is a finality, my lord. The
No,
reason I'm-
no, not finality, my lord. My lord, that is why, my lord, page 47, my lord. The next meeting's agenda, my lord. Page
47.
47, my lord. Next executive council's meeting's agenda, my lord. That will clarify the situation, my lord, whether it is accepted or received, my lord. Page 47, executive council's agenda, my lord. Now kindly turn to page 49, my lord, serial 8. A subsequent meeting, my lord. Consider serial 8, my lord, page 49. Consideration of inquiry report dated so and so, as well as response thereto by Dr. Guru Prasad Khatoniar, academic register under suspension.
Have
Note
you-
to be placed in the meeting. So, my lord,
Have you received the response?
no, my lord.
You have
No
not received.
response has been given. And in view of this stay order, my lord, exactly it is not a stay order, not go beyond the inquiry report. So, my lord, as per, my lord, the executive council resolution, my lord, it is stayed entirely. So, number of cases preferred, inquiry proceeding stalled in view of that, only that word accepted. And the constitution bench is also clear, my lord. That response must be given, that would be considered by the disciplinary authority, then action would be taken.
Correct.
We have not terminated as yet. Our action, my lord, our next agenda, everything will, my lord, point out to only one thing, my lord. It is not accepted. It is received to do something in future as per dictionary meaning.
No, I've understood.
My lord.
I've understood what you want to
So
say.
a clarification may be made by this honorable court that it is not received, not accepted. It should be received. That will, my lord, end the matter, I think.
No, my lord.
And my learned friend will agree to that. If it is not a dilatory tactics
It is
to stall the inquiry report.
today, my lord, the IA number
He should
1669 have, yeah, this is we wanted to file this writ petition to stall the inquiry report. There is no dispute to that. The reason being, my lord, there is a judgment of this coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord,
Yes.
where if, my lord, the Supreme Court had made it clear that
Hmm.
if the inquiry officer and the disciplinary officer, if they're two separate incumbents, the inquiry report needs to be furnished to the delinquent before the authority makes up its mind. Thereafter, after the reply to the inquiry report is furnished, that is when the disciplinary authority makes a fresh assessment based on the merit of the case.
We have not made up our mind, my lord.
I have this.
What?
Based
Sorry.
on those two judgments, Union of India versus Ramzan Khan, and then the matter of ECIL, which has rightly been pointed out by my senior friend, there was a judgment of this honorable court, my lord, in a matter pertaining to Mr. Anirban Roy versus State Bank of India, where the disciplinary authority had already agreed to the charges prepared by the inquiry officer, where the writ petition was allowed And that is now currently pending a final adjudication before this honorable, the division bench of this court, my lord, but the law.
I understand what you're saying, Mr. Sharma. I think in all fairness, I don't think it's an acceptance.
No, my lord, what has happened? my lord?
They're simply saying that we have received an inquiry report. You give your response to this. What do you have to say?
My lord, the pillars, there are 4 pillars on which this petition is standing, my lord. Those are only just 2 of the terms. The first ground, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 34. Page 34 of the writ petition, my lord. In
See-
fact, today the IA had.
see, I think-
prepared for the IA.
See, I think we can take up the entire matter for disposal.
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. If your lordship takes it
You're
up, I have no dispute to that, my lord. Your lordship will fix a short date, my lord. My senior will argue the
Milord,
matter. In
it's
fact,
a
I've
very
come-
trivial matter,
It's
Milord,
not
that
trivial matter.
acceptance. And this Ramzan Khan and Asil constitution bench is clear. Recommendation may be made by the inquiry officer. And response should be given by the delinquent official after submission of inquiry report. Our next agenda of the executive council, as well as the entire contents of that impugn order. That first para accepted, second para give your response within such and such time. And the delinquent also later on, my lord, submitted an application for extension of time for giving response. And Supreme Court deprecated such type of conduct, my lord, using 2 fora. One forum for extension of time, and in the meantime, he came to this honorable court for stalling the entire inquiry, my lord, proceeding.
Your lordship will
So,
fix the WPC, my lord,
25,000
for final disposal.
rupees has been, my lord, imposed fine, my lord, by Supreme Court. On this, my lord.
Let's
So, my lord, at least, my
So
lord,
fix it.
that accepted meaning,
let the matter be considered
Yes, my
finally. When can we
Your
have?
lordship will fix a date, my lord, next
my
week.
lord,
Any
since,
date
my lord,
next
last 4 months that stay order is continuing, my lord.
week.
So, my lord,
That is why
my lord,
to
on,
put an end to the writ
Yes,
petition
on
itself,
Tuesday, my lord, on Tuesday. Tuesday next, my lord.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
You want to file any objection?
No, my lord. In fact, our objections will be a part of the writ petition itself, my lord. The documents which have been annexed by us in the writ petition will also suffice. Today, I was prepared for the W1669 IA, my lord. I would happily assist.
He
this
has
court, my
also
lord.
filed.
Okay, please write. Although this IA number 2585 of 2025
Yes.
has been filed for modification, public vacation, public alteration of the interim order dated
21.
21/5/2025.
My lord.
But having regard to the issue involved, court is of the view that the entire matter be heard. And taken up for disposal.
Nine. Person.
Stop. It's agreed to by the parties. List this matter on.
On 9th, my lord, 9th,
On
Tuesday.
9th of September.
Most of them.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, is it part hard or, my lord? Most of them.
First reading, 32.
Yes, what is this?
Yes, my lord. Item number 28 was filed in the year 2019, my lord. Pursuant to that, in the year 2024, my lord, item number 29 onwards to 32 had been filed. Similar cause of action, my lord, will take up item number 28.
Yes, 28 is before me.
Yes, my lord. The matter is titled Honaton Hevasram Girls ME School, but now it is Ohumara Ansolik High School, my lord. The names have also been changed subsequently, my lord.
So have you amended the cost title?
No, we have done that, my lord. We have done that. In fact, the amendment was done the year 2024 itself.
With the pleases your lordship, on behalf of B. Kaushik, your lordship, for elementary education, I'm seeking time, your lordship, as he is on legs and matter is still going on. So kindly passed over the matter for today, your lordship, and post it on some other.
On Tuesday, my lord, then since both the matters can come up together, my lord, because what has happened, my lord,
What is the issue here?
the issue here is that, my lord, in the year 1993, there was a policy decision of the government of Assam, my lord, to provincialize various ME schools in the state of Assam. Pursuant to that, my lord, 1600 schools were provincialized. The petitioner schools, my lord, they fulfilled the basic criteria of provincialization, but provincialization was denied to them. Thereafter, my lord, they happened to be provincialized in the year 2013 at page 43, my lord. The orders of provincialization, they start at page 43.
So what is the grievance then?
The grievance is that, my lord, similarly situated individuals and schools across the state of Assam, in fact, in the same district, had been provincialized pursuant to a policy decision, and the policy decision had inadvertently left out the petitioner schools. Now, the ground which has been taken by the government in their affidavit.
What retrospective provincialization?
That is what they're claiming. But that is what they're saying, my lord. They're saying.
No, what is your claim?
My claim is that I need to be provincialized from the year 1990.
Okay.
I was provincialized.
Not from 2013.
No.
From 1990.
1990.
So that's what you are.
Yes,
claiming,
my lord. Yes,
you're claiming
retrospectivity, and that is which has been
provincialization.
denied. Yes, my lord.
On the date when similarly situated.
Similarly situated, my lord. My submission is based on the fact that a policy decision cannot classify a same set of people, my lord. This is what has been done. There cannot be a reasonable distinction, my lord, between us and the other similarly situated individuals who have been provincialized.
So all these matters are similar.
All these matters are similar, my lord. What had happened? If your lordship sees page 43.
No, since we're not hearing today, we'll post it.
Yes, my lord. Page 43.
More elementary, I'm just praying.
Your lordship sees page 43. So there are orders of provincialization in the year 2013 of various districts. Now, what this honorable court had ordered, my lord, on 1/3/2023, my lord, is that the signatory in the affidavit happened to be from.
Mr. Sharma, you have it on Wednesday, Tuesday then.
Tuesday, my lord.
Okay.
Tuesday.
Mr. B. Kaushik Lanet, Standing Counsel Elementary Education, appearing for the respondent department, is said to be on legs in a different court. Has paid for on his behalf and has agreed to by the parties. The matter be listed on 9th.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Item number 34, your lordship. Matter basically pertains to provincialization of the service of the petitioners, your lordship. Now here, your lordship, already their name is there in the page number 20, your lordship.
You are in which case? Both.
34, 35 is for them. Lordship, actually.
34 means WPC 98. You are
Yes,
Miss G
98
Bora.
form, yeah.
You are Miss G Bora.
Lordship.
Okay. What about the other case? You are there. You are Mr. Okay.
Yeah, matter arising out of the same school, your lordship. That is the
Petition was allowed,
one review petition.
number 72 and filed
Eight-
number 85.
85.
Last time Mr. R. Islam had appeared. He was-
Earlier, Islam,
He's the previous council.
previous-
You are newly engaged. Okay.
I am for, in item number 34, respondent number 8 and 9. And item number 35, respondent number 7 to 11. Well, it's a long pending matter, my lord.
Yes, your lordship.
It was
Yes,
due to review petition matter, it
yeah,
was.
2013 case.
My lord, thereafter disposed.
Matter pertains to provincialization of service.
Provincialization of some teachers schools, your lordship.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Catholic mission AMI schools, your lordship.
It was not listed as a the provincialization.
But their case has not been connected with us, your lordship. Because
Okay.
my case is very simple, your lordship, in my writ petition, your lordship. Because their grievances against some rest of the respondent, your lordship, whose name has been provincialized and recommended for provincialization, your lordship, but not against me, your lordship. My
Okay.
case has been stuck because of their review because of their one earlier petition, your lordship. 339/13, your lordship. Because of a order, your lordship.
Both writ petitions are connected.
It was
Same school.
They are pertaining to the same school.
same, your lordship.
Same school.
School is same. But here the petitioner is his lordship eligible for provincialization. Their name are there, your lordship. There is no dispute regarding their post, your lordship.
In fact, my lord, within the campus, 3 school, already 2 school, already.
Already provincialized, your lordship.
LP school and high school already provincialized, but ME school remain none.
If lordship kindly give me some time, lordship, I'm just lordship saying the fact, your
I
lordship.
understand, but
Sure.
today we don't have time for that. We'll have it some other day.
Your
Perhaps on a hearing date would be preferable. If the matters is ready for hearing.
Yes, your lordship. We are
Who's,
ready.
who's for the department?
Where is the department?
Elementary education.
Elementary, my lord.
Elementary education.
It's elementary education, is it?
Somebody else is allowed for that. I can appear. Mr. B. Talukdar should have been earlier.
When do we list it then?
Your lordship, here the petitioner is going to retire 2026, your lordship.
That's why,
Your lordship, some urgency.
when do you want it
Short date, your
listed?
lordship.
Next week.
No, please. Can
1610.
it be on 9, your lordship, 16/9 or? Can it be on September, your lordship? With due respect, your lordship. Because,
I don't know.
because my urgency is there, your lordship.
When are you retiring? 2026, when?
26 March, your lordship.
March.
Because it was a case of 2013, your lordship. After a review petition has been filed, your lordship, that wasn't allowed, your lordship. So this is going on like this, your lordship.
11 16. 16. 16. 16. Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that pleadings are complete. And since there's urgency in the matter may be taken up for early consideration. Stop.
File the additional affidavit, the subsequent development, we need to bring on report. Subsequent development.
You file it.
During this time, we will find the additional.
As agreed to by the parties, list this matter on 16th of September. Petitioner in WPC number 3393 of 2013 is permitted to file additional affidavit in the meantime. As regards the subsequent development, if so advised.
Much obliged.
Alright.
My lord, this matter relates to provincialization of service, my lord.
My lord, this matter, my lord, in the last occasion by order dated 7/4/2025, my lord, the last chance was given to file the affidavit. No,
Your
no,
lordship already sent it for vetting, your lordship. Kindly grant us 1 week time to file our affidavit in opposition. Already sent it for vetting. Today, your lordship, that was remained closed, your lordship. So we could not able to receive.
My lord, kindly fixed date may be given.
Yes, your lordship, but we already sent it for vetting.
Please write, although last chance was granted to the respondent, to the respondents to filing counter affidavit, comma, counter affidavit has not been filed till date. Stop, Ms. P. Das, Learned Studying Council, Secondary Education Department, or elementary.
No, second.
Secondary education.
Secondary Education Department submits that the counter affidavit has already been drafted and sent for vetting. And considering the submission, let the affidavit be filed within 1 week from today. List this matter again on so and so.
36 of one DB matter.
On 11th.
Pending.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged. Segregate হয়েছে নি? তেওঁলোকে last ৰ-
May I please? It's a matter pertaining to my lord, a peculiar order of my lord, revocation of suspension, by which I have been penalty has been imposed on me, removing my power of drawing and disbursing officer. Just if facts are my lord.
Just a minute.
Lordship, in this matter, we are awaiting an instruction, madam. No, no, I mean, I was talking about a second. Oh, 6. Maybe 6 or 7 years was CRE report.
Yes, what instruction? What
So
instruction?
regarding the report, madam, that report regarding the CID and thing, last time the government had also said. CID has filed it. Then my lord, pleadings are complete, my lord, then my lord will fix it for hearing.
When?
Man is retiring, my lord, so.
When is he retiring?
Next year.
Next year?
Next year, my lord.
June. Enough, there's enough time.
There's enough time, my lord, sufficient time, my lord. So therefore, my lord, some date may be given, my lord, immediately after the vacation, my lord, date may be fixed for hearing.
Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that the pleadings are complete. Of the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner will be retiring in the month of June 2026. And therefore there is urgency in the matter. In view of above, let the matter be listed. When?
After the puja vacation, any date, my lord.
16?
16/10. Yes, ma'am. Deeply update.
39.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this matter is regarding provincialization of the petitioner's service, my lord. Respondent number 2, my lord, file affidavit in opposition, my lord.
When?
In terms of the affidavit in opposition, my lord, this matter may be disposed of, my lord. Paragraph 5 and paragraph 6 is the relevant, my lord. Matter is required for consideration
Your lordship.
of the petitioner's case by the DLC, my lord.
And your lordship, I am referring to paragraph 6 of our affidavit in opposition, that is on page 27.
Yes, my lord. In terms of the affidavit, my lord, this matter may be disposed of by.
But what is the matter? Tell us.
The petitioner cannot be considered without recommendation of the district level scrutiny.
Let me hear the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Madam, you are always in a hurry. What is your case?
Lordship, petitioner is the, my lord, LDA cum assistant, my lord.
Yes,
Uh,
and what is
in,
your
uh,
grievance?
In Polly Mongol High School, my lord. He was appointed, my lord, on 24/6/2010, my lord. When, my lord, petitioner's school was provincialized, my lord, at the time of provincialization, my lord, petitioner's post was dropped, my lord.
You are seeking what? Provincialization?
Yes, my lord.
What do they say?
Lordship,
What does the counter affidavit say?
counter affidavit is saying, my
That you
lord,
can be
for
provincialized.
recommendation of the petitioner's case, my lord, recommendation of the DLC is required, my lord.
You have not been recommended.
Lordship,
Have you been recommended?
under new act, my lord, it was not recommended, my lord.
So,
Can you
If the-
see, my lord,
if there's no recommendation, how can you be provincialized then?
provincialization was done, my lord, under the Act of 2011, my lord. At that time, my lord, my name was dropped, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the 2011 Act was struck down by this honorable court, my lord. And new act come, my lord. Paragraph 5 and 6 of the affidavit in opposition, my lord, kindly see.
No, before paragraph 5 and 6, we
Yes,
are
my
to
lord.
consult with your writ petition, whether you
Yes.
have any case or not.
Yes, my lord.
Today, not possible. We'll have it some other day. List. Again, when?
Short date may be given.
Next to next week, any date can be good. List
Most
again
of-
on 18/9/2025 as paper.
Most of them.
Here lordship, I am praying for a short adjournment lordship, a short accommodation lordship. Can be taken up after puja vacation.
Ms. Devi?
Not after puja vacation, before puja vacation, because actually what happened in this case, my lord, petitioner was appointed in the year 1988. Then school was provincialized, 1991. Then his name was dropped. Then again, an order has been passed by this honorable court in the year 2003. His name was not shown. Then again, I approached this honorable court. Honorable court passed an order to place the matter before the high power committee. High power committee stated that I may be considered, but government person speaking order that I may not be considered. That is the case.
18 then. List on 18th of September.
I realize.
As paid.
47 affidavit, we are sent.
May it please your lordship, matter relates to non-payment of arrears salary to the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner's services were provincialized with effect from 1/1/2013. Then from 1/1/2013 to 29/2016, my lord, my arrears salary are due. My lord, there are two teachers in the school, my lord. Lordship will find that in Annexure A, page 13. Two teachers, my lord, Pradeep Sinha and Surajit Sinha, my lord. The head teacher approaches honorable court, my lord. During the pendency, my lord, the amount was sanctioned and he got the arrear salary.
Yes.
They are yet to file the response, my lord.
My lord, the finance will be the main.
Nah,
Finance.
elementary education.
Elementary will file, my lord. We are waiting instructions, my lord.
We have not received an instruction.
My lord,
Not received.
Dr. McKinley, see, my lord, eight dates, my lord, they have failed to file. Elementary education.
No, no, which it is?
Karimganj.
My lord, Karimganj matter, my lord. So, my lord, will give us 2 weeks time, my lord, I'll.
4 weeks, my lord, so kindly come to annexure 3, my lord.
Karimganj is far away. That's why
Yes,
some more time.
Or,
See, what they're saying is that the head teacher had come
yes,
by filing 6241
Yes.
WPC and relief has been granted,
yes, ma'am.
but petition is left behind.
My lord, will give us just time for that, my lord. I'm appealing for the first time, my lord, in this case, my lord.
But every time, my lord, the councils keep on changing, my lord. That cannot be a ground, my lord.
My lord, one last chance, my lord.
Mr. Adhikari, you also know how things are happening. How much time?
One last, my lord.
2 weeks time will be granted, my lord. Last chance, my lord.
Immediately on the reopening, my lord. Till then, my lord, I'll get a ample number of.
2 weeks means after that reopening.
My lord, immediately on reopening, my lord, that means, my
The
lord.
reopening will not happen after 2 weeks. I think there's still enough time.
3 weeks, my lord, after 3 weeks.
My lord.
Well, let it be after 2 weeks, my lord. Let it be before Puja, my lord.
My lord, just
What is
after
the issue, my lord?
14th, my lord, 14th of October, 14th of October.
Okay, the claim of the petitioner has been recorded in the court's order dated 23/5/2025. So Mr. M.R. Adhikari, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that since the head teacher concerned has already been given the benefit of arrear salaries, the petitioner cannot be denied similar benefit. Mr. A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, submits that he may be given some more time to get instructions in the matter. Having regard to this submission, let the matter be listed on 1410.
1410, my lord.
My lord,
Okay.
deeply obliged.
The learned standing counsel shall make endeavor to get instructions by the next date so that matter can be disposed of.
My lord, can it be with a large chance, my lord? Because also may kindly see the dates, my lord, they have taken, my lord. Almost 8 days have passed.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
Please, your lordship. Here, my lord, in this case, we have challenged the impugned order whereby action was taken by the department without, my lord, holding inquiry, my lord. Here, my lord, this is the 7th, my lord, time, my lord, they have not filed any affidavit. Kindly see the last order dated 11/8/2025. Last chance was given to them to file affidavit. So they have not filed. So now my humble prayer is that your lordship may be pleased to set aside the impugned order, my lord. Impugned order is annexure J page 4041. So there's violation of, my lord, Rule 9 of the Assam Service and Discipline and Discipline rules, my lord.
Do you have a stay order in your favor also?
Yes, my lord, stay order is there.
Where's the impugned order? Page 40.
Page 40, yes, my lord. Only the relevant portion I am reading, the last para.
Yes.
In view of the above facts, in pursuance of the inquiry report submitted by DEO Hailakandi, it has been found that the allegations against the delinquent teachers are proved. So departmental proceeding against the petitioner Abdul Jalil Majumdar will be concluded after recovering all the financial liabilities incurred on the petitioner due to misappropriation of fund. But no inquiry was held, my lord. Without holding inquiry only on the basis of a report of the DEO, my lord, this decision was taken against the petitioner.
Yes, who's appearing?
We have to file our affidavit, madam.
Last chance was given already
Madam.
on 11/8.
There is a stay order operating on.
Although last chance was granted, please write down. Although last chance was granted by order dated 11/8/2025 to file counter affidavit, Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, elementary education department, still prays for further time since he has not received instructions.
And on every day, different counsel appear. That is the problem, my lord.
Considering the submission made. Let the matter be listed. Again on so and so, give a date. On 19/9. Mr. Kaushik, 19/9. It is also made clear that if no affidavit is filed by that date, matter will be taken up for consideration on the basis of materials available on the court.
Interim may continue.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue
Obliged.
till disposal of the writ petition. None appears for the petition on the matter stand. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Yes,
May I please your lordship? Your lordship, we have filed a reply affidavit in response of the counter affidavit filed by respondent number 2. The pleading has been completed. Let the matter be come for hearing, Your Lordship.
after puja. Vikesh, parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that the pleadings are complete. In view of above, that's this matter for admission hearing after the ensuing puja vacation on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Much obliged.
The affidavit has been sent for waiting.
And not, and we have some urgency because our children are depriving from their right to education, my lords.
When can you file?
In a week, madam. We have already
Mr. B.
sent for
Kaushik,
waiting.
learned standing counsel. Secondary Education Department submits that affidavit has been sent for vetting and prays for a week's time to file the same. Prayers allowed. List again on so and so
After a week,
on 11/9.
I'm deeply out.
We can keep this, we might require it some other day.